to eat. I haven't eaten yet. Hello, everyone. Time for food. Ready for slurps? Ah.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Hello. Welcome. I should be live on YouTube. Am I live on YouTube now as well? Hello, Freckled Pop Tart. Hello, Nut Body. Hello, Mackie Mouse Media. Hello, KJ Aussie Farms. Hello, Bell. Hello, For Magpie. Hello, Chinga Blinga. Yep. I was gonna eat and then stream, but I was like, why would I deprive you guys of such a privilege, you know? Hello, Reviewer's Legacy. Hello, Boss Dawes. I literally just started streaming using your guides. Thanks a lot, homie. No worries, Boss Dawes. Hello, Call Me Quetch. What up? Who? Literally who? Hey guys. You guys want to see what I did? It's been another 2 days of programming. Would you guys like to see what I've done in the past 2 days? I need a better eat cam. You want multiple camera angles of the eat cam? Multiple angles of the eat cam? No, screw your time investment. Okay, I tried. As soon as I start making money from Twitch or YouTube, or Kick or whatever, I'll send you some doubloons. You don't have to, Chinga Blinga, but it would of course be like really cool if you did. Hello, Master Vavi. Yo, I love your content, brother. Yo, thanks, Vavi. Is it as spicy as this song? I don't even know what you're listening to right now. Sonyar? This song's alright. I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck in my opinion. Hi, guys. Are you excited for another 6 hours of me not accomplishing what I set out to do today? Hello, Phoenix Gamer. Tell me what I've missed in the news today. I haven't exactly had time to scroll the good old Twitter. Any streaming news happen on the Twitter that I've missed? Hey, what up, Exeldro? Nutty! Hello! Nutty is in gold, yes. Yes, I'm in gold. What's happening on the good old Twitter? My Twitter is all sports related. Nothing noteworthy, dude. Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming May 26, 2026. Wait, they actually for real have a legit release date? For GTA? You guys said there's no news, and yet there's big news here. Grand Theft Auto 6 is now set to release for May 26th. 26th. Is that a delay? I thought it was always supposed to come out in 26. When was it supposed to come out? I was under the impression that it was always going to be 2026. How knows if they delay it longer? Yeah, but like, when was it supposed to release this year? I was not expecting it to come out this year. Nutty, I need to do a full reset of my stream. I'm seriously considering quitting because now my stream is Crash Festival. I have 30 people watching and lose half of them each time it crashes. I tried so many things. How big's your stream setup? You could start from scratch. It's not always a bad thing. It's gonna take a long time, but sometimes that's just what you need. I completely reinstalled my OBS, and I don't know what the difference is because I have exactly the same scenes, same settings, and everything, same plugins, and it runs like a dream now. Just reinstalling OBS. I have no idea what's different. But like for the past 2 months or so, I think it's been like a month and a half or so since I reinstalled OBS. Bro, it's like running so smooth now. Instead of streaming, you could use a large projector and scream really loud. Blimp? Blimp streams? What's this bit thing? I don't know. That's what we're gonna do today. After I finish eating, of course. When I game? Gaming. What's that? I don't game. Gaming is what I do in my free time. The only game that I play, guys, you wanna see something cool I did? Let's see something cool I did, guys. It's finally done. It's finally completely done. Oh my god. This is so rewarding. I made like a full settings page. I made leaderboards. I added autopilot. Oh, it's done, guys. I'm so satisfied. There's a persistent leaderboard as well, which I can clear at any time, which I'm gonna do right now. You guys wanna try out a couple of rounds in autopilot mode? So basically, I made this game. I made this game here, so whenever I need to go to the bathroom or whatever for a while, I'll just put this on. And you guys can just play this for infinite amounts of time. I made it so all the settings persist as well. See how it like counts down from 15 seconds? I can turn off autopilot and refresh it. Like saves everything. Oh my god, I'm so happy, guys. Alright, let's play a few rounds in autopilot mode. Hello, the Veth. Welcome. No worries, my projects. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made this game. Alright, put in your guesses. How many Pokemon did you see? I want to see if it persists the leaderboard. I made a lot of changes under the hood for this game while I wasn't streaming. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the music? Why is it so delayed? Okay, I don't know why the music was so delayed. Congratulations, no one, everyone lost. Everyone lost. It's gonna autoplay. Look, it's gonna autoplay.
Pikachu.
All right, now count again. When you reinstalled OBS, did you do everything again from scratch? No, I kept all my scenes, I kept all my settings, but I just installed a fresh OBS, reinstalled all my plugins, and then I brought in my scenes and settings from my old OBS. So I had everything still.
Haha, sex! Haha, sex!
Look at it go! All right, let's see. Freckled Pop-Tart, as always, is like near the top. All right, here's the cool thing. Check this out. Ready? I'm gonna close the window, yeah? I'm gonna close the window. And I'm gonna open it again. Go to the leaderboard. Boom! Persistent leaderboards. What is source profile?
Pikachu.
What is source profile? It's an OBS plugin. You're asking what it does? All right, one more game, and then because you're gonna miss me eating. Subscribers only game? What do you mean? Everyone here can participate. Nobody has this game but me though, because I made the game. Yeah, I'm just using local storage. So if you clear your cookies or whatever in Chrome, you're gonna lose everything.
Sex!
So I want to have one thing I want to do before this is done is I want to add like a way to back up your leaderboard if you want. Bro, what's happening? You all are losing. What's You guys keep losing. What's happening? Chingablinga was 20th. So yeah, we'll keep this going throughout the stream. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset the leaderboard after every stream. So, can you slow Pokemon's down? No, that's the point. I could, but I don't want to. Gosh, this is the best thing I've ever done with my stream, guys. This is the best. This is the best shit I've made. Is this game? I'm so happy with this, guys. Pokemon just animated transparent GIFs? Yes. Anyway, that's that. We'll play a few more games interspersed throughout the stream. And then we'll see who's in the lead at the end of the stream.
Sarima, can you change the settings to where Nico isn't right for trading Luca because he lost to Rudy Gobert in the playoff?
Nico isn't right for trading Luca. Nah, Nico Harrison is the GOAT. What do you mean? What font is yours in? Whatever the default one is. I'm using the default font here. This one? This is just whatever the default is. Sounded like the teenager from The Simpsons. I think it is, actually. Is there a bottle of Jergens on your desk? Excuse me. What is Jergens? Never heard of them before. Horizontal chat is using Unisands. Probably happy with the Clippers game. I actually fell asleep throughout it because I would have had a heart attack if I had watched the game. I watched the next game. But I woke up and I just saw the score on my phone. I'm like, thank God, I went back to sleep. It's moisturizer. Oh, I've never heard of it before. So that's news to me for Magpie. Look, okay. There's nothing wrong. All right. It's just a box of tissues and some lotion, okay? I keep the lotion here because I have eczema, so my skin gets dry. So every so often, you know, I like, holy shit!
Squirtle.
That's a lot of subs. Squirter. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. That's gonna go off for a while. We're gonna be here for a minute. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs.
Squirtle.
Is that 10? I think it's 10. Oh my god. Yeah, the lotion here is because I have eczema, so like I have to moisturize my skin to keep it healthy. Okay. And then the box of tissues is for when I jack off. Okay.
Squirtle.
Is that such a crime? Oh, dude, look at these perfect eggs. Look at these perfect eggs.
Squirtle.
Aren't eggs like the goat food? Mmm.
Squirtle.
Mmm. Yummers. Yummers, guys.
Squirtle.
Hello, Pixel Replays. When we start a program such as chat, how do you go about building how everything is going to look in your mind? Just keep gradually adding things? That's basically it.
Squirtle.
I have a obsession with tweaking things over and over and over again. And so I've been streaming for 11 years, and I just, you know, I don't really have a vision. I'm just like, I want that, and then I just build it.
Squirtle.
Squirter, can I make a request? I need some assistance, and you may be the only one. What do you need? I don't know if I can help you, but tell me what you need, and I'll tell you if I can. Carried my ass for the last 3 to 4 years in terms of OBS and setup. Nice stuff. Bro, do you have any ideas for videos, guys? I'm out of ideas, man. Give me more ideas for videos. Jesus Christ. The place in your home where you can jerk off without a cam watching you? There is, but like it's way less exciting if the cameras aren't on, you know what I mean? So yeah. Actually, the more cameras the better, you know what I'm saying? Voyeurism. Sorry. Hold on. I'm going to read the subs. Just let me finish eating first, and I will. Have you used any 3D modeling software, or is it mainly PNGs? I want to get into 3D modeling because when I get the time, which I don't have any time ever nowadays, I would like to delve into the world of Gridfinity. Anyone here with a Gridfinity setup? Chat, anyone here with a Gridfinity setup? I would like to dive into the world of Gridfinity. And then at that point, I'll learn some basic 3D modeling. It looks 100% up my alley. Gridfinity. You never heard of Gridfinity? Bro. Gridfinity is the GOAT. Hello, Crazy Train. Hello, Dan, dude. That's how I found you, mainly with StreamerBot. I recoded it, and it worked, but I reopened it not long ago and it was broken. Doesn't remember what you have said last time. What, StreamerBot? What part of the world do you live in? I live in Vatican City. You know where the Pope's at? He's like my neighbor. Wait, the Pope just... Wait, there's no Pope right now, is there? Whoever was the last Pope, yeah. No, I live in Australia. Oh my god, I'm listening to the Conan song. This song is actually great. I like this song. Unironically. How do you do the amazing transition from Twitch chat to the alerts when someone redeems stuff? Transition from Twitch chat to the alerts? What do you mean? Thank you for the sub. Whoever did that, who subbed? Luke Lectro. Thank you very much. Lamau, watching you from New Zealand. You know where there's more sheep than people? How's your deck, though? Get it? Do you have a big deck? Are you Beach Staz? What a reference. Alright, watch me finish my food, guys. On the bottom where it goes user redeem channel points. This thing here. This is my widget. I made this widget. It's out. This widget is finally out. You can all download it. It is called Horizontal Chat. Bulldack nudes? No, I had that yesterday. Today we're doing Shin ROMs. These are my favorite noodles. Almost done, guys. Shinny Goms. What skill with the spoon? Did you drop the JPEG background for your vertical chat? No. You can make one yourself, though. Shin beef broth with grilled steak and a fried egg. I do a soft-boiled egg. I do a fried egg when I do bulldog because it's like no broth and it makes more sense that way. Bulldog carbonara is the goat flavor. Bro, the 2 times spicy is just... Ooh, woo. I don't know if I'm a pussy, but you know the red one? I can't eat that. That shit is too much. I can't do it. It's way too much. All right, I'm done eating. Oh, dude, I feel. Have you guys ever played Mario 3? Have you guys played Super Mario 3? You know, like,
Hi.
when you run for a while and then you get P speed? Bro, that's what I feel like right now. Whenever I eat a bowl of ramen, I feel like I have constant P speed. I'm like so ready to go right now. Chat, I want a dessert. I want to get a Super Duper. I would like to get a Super Duper right now. Yo, Squirter, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Squirter. Thank you very much for 10 gifted. Thank you, Luke Electro. Thanks for tier 1. Thank you, Luke Electro. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, everyone. Can I go to get a dessert and come back? If you have great numbers on some of your vids, it's because I rewind for step by step. That's the point. Alright, swapping scenes with a pedal? What? You mean? What are you talking about? Pedal?
Boo!
What on earth is that? Alright. I was built for this, okay? I built this game specifically so I can do this, okay? I'm gonna duck into the refrigerator, get myself a cold snack, and I'll come back, okay? In the meantime, guys, you can do some endless streaming stampede. There's now a new autopilot mode. Okay, I'm gonna play this with autopilot mode on. Okay. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Can we buy the same JPEG you have? I don't have it for sale anywhere, but you can just make it. It's not that hard to make. It's just a gradient. Take your time. I'll be addicted to this game while you hold. Okay, let's turn on autopilot. I can also mute the music as well. I changed the music. Why's your YouTube name Red? Because you're red on YouTube. Alright. See you later, guys. I will go get myself a snack. Enjoy these endless games of streaming Stampede while I'm gone. Just take my time because like it's gonna play constantly anyway, so like I can really just go for as long as I want. I'll be back in like 5.
Haha, sex.
Boo!
Pikachu.
barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Haha, sex.
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Haha, sex.
Pikachu.
Do a barrel roll. 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 Do a barrel roll.
Haha, sex.
Pikachu.
Do a barrel roll.
Haha, sex.
Do a barrel roll.
You guys are actually the worst. I hate you guys. I see what you're doing. You guys suck.
Haha, sex.
How many times did that happen while I was gone?
RTX off. So apparently if you put an answer in a sub message it doesn't count LMAO.
Yes, it has to be a regular message, not a sub message. Oh my god, I nearly reset the leaderboard.
RTX on.
Okay. $50 of you guys have participated so far. And Freckled Pop-Tart, of course, is still in the lead. How did you guys enjoy the break? Was that cool?
Do a barrel roll.
Wasn't that cool? Alright, what happened? What happened while I was gone? Was ruined by Pixel and Barrel Roll Bandits. Just makes it more fun. You should go back to the fridge and get more stuff. Yeah, I know, right?
You're streaming again?
Is it possible to get follow subscriber alerts in multi-chat? Like the ones that are popping up here? It already, their subscribers are already working up here. I don't know if it supports follow alerts, actually. I gotta check that. I don't remember if I added follow alerts. Who is this person? You have the same hair as me. Doesn't this guy here have the same hair as me right now? Isn't it the same? Our hair's the same now. Zobra? Cosplay? They are random Twitch users, correct. I didn't see an option and it didn't trigger when I got a follow in Twitch. Yeah, I don't think follows are there. Subscribers are definitely there. They're definitely there. I could add follows, maybe. I'll have it off by default, though, because not everybody wants alerts for follows. All right, cool. Now that you've had fun with that, no more fun allowed for the rest of the stream. Let's see if we have persistent scores when I open up the window again. This round number is wrong. I gotta fix this. Should say 7. Bit menu. Yeah, we're gonna investigate. Canopus, thank you for the sub. Canopus cat. Justin, no more fun. Sounds like fun. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Hey, Justin, are you proud of my game? I learned many things. I learned many things making this game. What the fuck? It's all the same person. Now I'm gonna hint for a more circular sub tracker. That resets, for example, every 5 or 10th sub. What's a circular sub tracker? Want to see what else I made, guys? Can you stop subbing while I'm speaking and eating? Let me eat my snack instead of throwing your money at me. Enough with the money, guys. Like, that's it. Like, I've had enough. Thanks, Dr. Fu. Is there a way to disable a shadow in the Spotify widget? I believe with custom CSS, yes. Anime girl or real life girls? All the hottest babes are two-dimensional. Everyone knows that. One of the biggest turnoffs is adding a third dimension, you know? Rule for Friday. Don't talk about Keebs today. Hey, I never bring up Keebs, okay? I only talk about it when you guys ask me now. When was the last time I brought up the conversation about Keebs? I'm reformed, okay? Oh yeah, like those interdimensional girls. Woo! I like swoon. I want to use it for like every 5th or 10th sub. I will spin a wheel and have to do like sit-ups or push-ups and stuff. Every 5th or 10th sub, I will spin a wheel. It's very specific. I don't know if you're going to get something exactly like that. Keychron K12. Do you like it? Crunch the K12. Keychron. Keychron K. Oh, it's a 60%.
barrel roll.
Okay. Fancy. Gamer form factor. No forbidden keep talk. Yeah, don't forget to check in, guys. Can I suggest auto increase by that name so that who's
Haha, sex.
you wait. Oh god, sorry. Lost it. Oh, thanks, Justin. Now we can see what that is. Is that your Keeb? I can type on it. No, mine is. Dude, Super Dupers are like the best. Swear to God. I had to deal with a student who stabbed a Chromebook battery in class. Okay, that's not a good thing that should happen ever. Is that a black window? Is that a Razer black window? I think that's what they're called, black windows. Naughty. So I made my own background for the vertical chat, but I'm getting a weird banding issue. I don't use Photoshop, but I don't know, it could be your monitor or something. You're getting a banding issue. Super Dupers are the bomb. Nobody likes the zero sugar ones. I think I have like no taste in anything. I think my food palate is abominable. It is an utter abomination, my food palate. My food palate can only taste two things. If something is salty or if something is sweet. That's it. Those are only two flavors I can taste. Nobody likes the zero sugar stuff, but it's like cool that I'm okay with it because it means that I won't die. It means I can eat like 30 of these in one go and it so doesn't matter because these are like nutritionally inert. It's Can you do 5 push-ups? No, I can't even do 1. What is working out even? Don't forget to vote tomorrow. Oh, hi Claire. I already voted today. Good old yellow party. Fucking the people at my voting place fucking are annoying. Yeah, just take my fucking piece of paper. Take my paper. It's like a huge waste of paper because like a billion political parties are like, take this paper and vote for us here. And I'm holding like a fucking binder full of paper that I'm not going to use. Oh, you voted Labrador? Yeah, I voted Labrador too. Hey, Nutty graduated from University of Nut. Now I stream to 12 people in style. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you. No worries, MC Blue Scouter. No voting. I voted today because in Australia, if you don't vote, you get fined. I mean, that's not why I voted, because I voted because it's my civic duty. That's why I did that. But yeah. Voting is mandatory here, and then you get fined. The fine is like nothing, but like it's enough to deter people from not showing up. You should have rubbed it up between your buttocks. I wanted to just say no, because I'm like, bro, I already know who I'm voting for. Stop giving your fucking pieces of paper, dude. But then I was like, that's what I thought internally. But of course, out loud, I'm like, oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I'll definitely vote for whoever you are, you know? Because I'm such a good wuss in real life. See you, Zortek. Hi, Arya. I have to vote tomorrow, dude. Are you all Australian? Yet find weird. It's not that weird. It's enough to get people to get off their asses and do something. It's fine. Bro, I just wanted to check in with you and seeing how things are going with you. Still a little troller? Anyway, I hope you're... Dude, look how short my hair is now. What did I do? My hair's so short now. At least it still looks nice, though. Look at this. It's so short. What happened? The shortest it's been since I was like 12. Your hair's starting to grow a bit, NG. What do you mean? I cut it like a week ago. I literally cut it like 10 days ago. It's not that short. It's the shortest it's been since I was 12, probably. I'm not even not 12, maybe like 14. I've had this, it hasn't been this short in like 30 years. I'm not an AU citizen, so I can't vote, but doesn't stop the parties I can't stand sending me spam I can't opt out of, though. Wait, what do they send it to you on? On your phone? I had a pixie haircut, but now that's short. I don't think I'd want to go any shorter than this. I think it's just like the ideal length. Any shorter than this, I like the front. The front's good. I'm slowly getting used to. I have no idea how to style my hair. I'm slowly learning how to. So I got my hair all wavy and stuff. I figured out how to make my hair wavy. I don't know how to do that, but I just figured it out. Now his hair was down to his asshole, inside of his asshole, actually. It went all the way inside. Ass. Would rather have a system that wants people to vote that badly as opposed to, like, trying to delegitimize the votes of citizens they do not like. I agree with that. I just didn't know what you were going to say before I read it out loud. If I knew what you were going to say ahead of time, I wouldn't have read your message in such a mocking tone. But yes, I do agree. More or less. I have a habit of, like, reading people's messages in, like, that mocking tone. And I remember this one time, someone wrote a message in chat, and they're like, hey, nutty dude, just popping in. Something like my mom died or whatever. And I was reading his voice in that message, and it got really awkward. I'm like, oh, shit. Should probably pre-read I should pre-read your messages in my head first. Get text from Trumpet of Patriots, and they've done it in a way you can't report as spam, and you can't block because there's no number attached to it. Wait, how do you even get... I don't get those. That's very weird. But also, yes, the whole Trumpet of Patriots thing is very cringe. It's extremely cringe, unfortunately. Basically, if you don't know what Trumpet of Patriots is, it's exactly what it sounds like. Okay? Just it's mega cringe. Hire an AI to pre-read them. I would, but Allen Iverson's busy. I don't think he has time to pre-read my messages for me. Trauma dumping. Yeah, trauma dumping, yeah. I run that and bits donation through Stream Elements. Wait, what are you talking about, Crystal? The far-right political parties are cringe worldwide. They are, but like specifically that one, because they're just like, they're very unapologetic that they're literally just like a party that gargles Trump's balls in their mouth. Like that's literally, it's like just unapologetically. It's so, anyway, I don't want to get into it. We still talk about the circle sub bar. Oh, the circle sub bar. I need more ideas for things to build. Actually, I don't need more ideas. What I need to do is I need to fix all the widgets I currently have right now. You want to see something I worked on today? Nutty, I don't want to see anything you worked on, ever. Like, why don't you just zip it, homie? And, like, just quit yapping, dude. Honestly, you're just, like, embarrassing yourself, dude. Just stop. Just give up, homie. Okay, just give me a chance, okay? Fuck. Did I finish creaming Stampede?
Who asked?
Nutty, like, literally, who asked? I did finish creaming Stampede. I have made, or completely finished, the web version of the Ocarina widget. I rebuilt the Ocarina widget completely from scratch. I built it completely from scratch, guys. As a browser source. So you can just add it to your stream as a single browser source. For money, of course. This one is going on Patreon, not Patreon, on NuttyGG for tier 2s only. I ain't giving away my best stuff for free, okay? You gotta pay for this stuff. But you don't need any OBS plugins for this. So you could use this with Meld Studio if you're a Meld person. So, oh. Can use it with XSplit. Jesus, does that even exist anymore? Yeah, you could use this with the original OBS. Is that Zelda? No! What do you mean? This isn't Zelda! What are you talking about? This... No, not at all, sir or ma'am. This is merely a mysterious ceramic wind instrument. Completely original and not from any, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wrote this from scratch. So one of the cool features I added. It is responsive in size. So like if the window's peepo wide, if it's like peepo wide, it like stretches to the size of the window. So you can just be like up, left, or yeah. All right, everybody type in A, down, left, up, or yeah, just directions. Just spam directions. Just a noisemaker. How? Why are you guys always devaluing the work that I put in? You know how bad that feels when I work all day on something and you're like, so just like make noises and stuff. I'm like, well, fuck, man. Just shit all over my dreams, why don't you? I had so many comments like that on my last YouTube video. On my multi-chat widget. There's like people are like, so like the same shit that we've been able to do for ages already. I'm like, well, you make your own shit then. I just... Did you see my skateboard game in showcase? Still rough and needs work, but it's a fun one. All right, let's have a look. So like, it just like, that's it. That's all it does. It's like all it does, dude. That's like really it. There's like nothing else more to it, dude. Fully animated chat game. Tony Raven's Pro Skater. Okay, everyone, time out. I've been telling my wife to put something like this on stream. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll upload this on nuttygg over the weekend. It's already on nuttygg, but the version on nuttygg is it's an old version that requires you to install like a bajillion OBS plugins. My goal... Alright, can I tell you what my goal is? Can you tell my goal, guys? My goal is wherever possible, okay? Wherever it's possible, and it's possible in a lot of places, any widget that I have here that I can turn into a browser-based widget, I'm gonna do that. Like, it annoys the shit out of me. Like, this Amogus ban animation is, like, super funny. But you need to install, like, 80 bazillion plugins just to get this to work. Whereas if I just spend some time learning JavaScript, which I've been doing, I can just build this as a JavaScript widget and it's like literally becomes drag and drop. So that's what I'm working on right now, is like trying to make every widget drag and drop. And additionally, I also want to make every widget, like all of these widgets. Anyone here subbed on nuttygg? Anyone here subscribed on nuttygg? The coolest place to get cool stream widgets. If you are subbed on nuttygg, you'll know that the sub-only widgets, they're like local browser sources that you like, you know, you guys, know what I'm talking about, right? And that's like really annoying because like if I update the code, then you guys don't get any of the updates. It's also hard for you guys to like customize everything. So for all of these widgets, I want to build a customization page similar to that one that I just showed you. So I basically want every single widget, wherever possible, to have a settings page that looks like this. I'm essentially rebuilding my own stream elements is what I'm doing. But it's a lot of hard work, but at the end of the day, things like, you know, my ad widget that you guys have installed, there's going to be like a customizer for it. And it's going to make your lives way easier that way. Nutty elements when not elements. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm like very, very pleased with the direction the website's going. Look at this thing that I added. I added these cool drop downs, right? So for the ocarina widget, here's a cool feature that I added into my platform thing that I'm building. I made it so that for the ocarina, whenever you turn it on, you could also simultaneously run a streamer bot action.
Nintendo for tonight.
So if you want to like sync,
your friends can watch the commercials instead.
The Ocarina one will be tier 2, yeah. So like, for example, in this widget, if you turn the Ocarina on, whenever you turn it on, it will simultaneously run this action, and when you click in it, it like pre-suggests all of your streamer bot actions. So you can like search for it. You can just type to filter it down. You just like type, and then it like filters down the search box. And you just like, boom, I want to run that one. Fucking sick. This is so sick. It would be very nice, for example, making the browser source visible if you turn it off when not, to saving resources and stuff. It'd be very nice, for example, making the browser source visible. What do you mean? For making the browser source visible. Oh, you mean like... He leaked his IP! Naughty dude! I know a lot of people still struggle with setting things up in automation software, so having it in Stream Elements is huge. This isn't Stream Elements, though. This is Nut Elements. I like how I did this thing here, where like... Did I steal this from Streamlabs? I definitely did. But I made like this thing here, like, whoop! So it like blurs itself out unless your mouse is hovering over it. One of the next things I want to build is I want the settings to be persistent. Because one of the problems right now is like when you close the window, you lose all of your settings and you have to put them in again. Capigen, Cummergen, yep. Browser sources cost resources. If you hide and show it depending on the state, it will actually save resources too and not just be invisible. I hope this is written in a better way. Oh, yeah. If you set it up, there's like a checkbox in OBS where you need to do that. But yeah. Are you going to build today? Am I going to build? What, build more widgets and stuff? No widget building today, guys. However, you guys who weren't here missed this. This isn't done yet. This is far from complete. Very far from complete. One of the next widgets I'm building for tier 2 only. This will be another tier 2 only widget. What's a question I can ask you guys? You can use local storage to store settings. Yeah, I already did that for Streaming Stampede, Justin. For Streaming Stampede, I made a settings window, and all the settings here are persistent, so the leaderboard is persistent. So I know how to do it already. I just need to put the time in. All right, what is a question I can ask you guys that would be like a 1 to 10 thing? Stream nuts, I'll take 51% cut. Oh, speaking of which, probably way too early to talk about this. I'm probably going to become a company, which is a weird thing to say. I had a meeting with my tax guy, and my tax guy was like, yeah, you should start a company. So I'm going to like, probably in a couple months, I'm officially going to have my own company, which is a fucking weird thing to say because I never thought I would say I had my own company. So I have to like figure out names for my company or whatever. Would have thought you did that ages ago. For the longest time, I've just been sole trader. But my tax guy was like, at this point where you're at, you need to have a company. So I'm like, fuck. And he's like, yeah, and then you need to be like, you'll like pay yourself a wage. I'm like, what the I don't like, okay. Just your old tax guy was on point. My new tax guy is expensive. He's way more expensive, but he knows what he's doing. He's sick. I talked to him yesterday. Just name it Nutty. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Nutty something. He's gonna walk me through like how to set it all up. That's what I'm paying him for, because I don't know how to set up a company, so he's just gonna do it for me. But it like literally costs, bro. This PC, man, I swear to fuck, man, is never gonna happen, because it's gonna cost me a couple thousand or so to start my own company, which I have to pay for now. This is fucking... I mean, like, the reason why I'm doing it is because I'll save money on taxes. Because if I have my own company, it's a tax thing or whatever. It's annoying. I hate, bro, I hate this, like, the business side of what I do. I don't care about any of it. I just want to sit here and play around with my OBS, and that's what I want to do all day. Anything I can do to just the brain energy of like the business side, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I don't care. I have no interest in running my own business. Okay? None. Don't care. Never wanted to be a business person ever. I just want to sit here and play with my OBS shit. Just get a CEO doing that. I am the CEO. I will be, apparently. Anyway, what's a question? Okay. What do you guys rate Streaming Stampede from 1 to 10? Okay. Give me a number from 1 to 10, or from 0 to 10 of what you think of Streaming Stampede. Your time, you have 1 minute starting now. Give me a rating of what you think of Streaming Stampede. Just let me... No 9.1s, just a number. What do you think about Streaming Stampede, guys? You only get 1 vote. And it has to be a whole number. No glaze, solid 7. Okay, that's a real answer at least, which I appreciate. What is Streaming Stampede? It's a Pokemon counting game. 1. Wait, look what happens at the end. I like what happens at the end. What happens at the end?
Woo! Yeah, baby!
So I had another idea, okay? I had another idea. I wish that you guys cared about sports more, okay? I wish you guys cared about sports more, because I had an idea of what I could use this widget for, right? Because I could change the minimum and the maximum, okay? And what I would imagine is, like, if you guys were into sports, we could watch the NBA dunk contest together, okay? And then you guys could give it a, like, you know how in the end, if you guys are into sports, whenever there's in the dunk contest, when they dunk the ball, you give it a rating out of 50. Okay. So 50 is the highest score, and the lowest you can put is 30. Okay. So what I was envisioning was like, yo, we could watch the NBA dunk contest together. And then after each dunk, I can ask you guys to give me your score for said dunk, right? So like, let's do a quick example, yeah. All right, let's rate this dunk here. We'll watch this dunk together, and then you can give me a rating out of 50 of what you think of said dunk.
How do you work on these dunks? No, this is real. This is real. Okay. This is real. This is real.
All right, guys, what did you think of said dunk? Put your number in chat. See what chat thinks of the dunk. What do you think about that dunk, guys? It's a number from 30 to 50, because the lowest you can give is 30. You can't actually give below 30. 30. It's 30 to 50. It's a number from 30 to 50. What did you think about a 39? You guys suck. You guys actually suck. That dunk was not a 38. That's not a 38. You guys don't know anything. I can tell you guys don't watch sport. Because that's a 50.
Haha, sex.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Wait, I'll add decimal places this time. All right. Next dunk we're gonna watch together. All right, guys. Rate this dunk on a scale of 30 to 50. 30 being the lowest, 50 being the highest. It supports YouTube, yeah. All right, let's rate this dunk together, guys.
And here is Vince Connor with his first stop. Let's go home. Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go home.
Incredible. Unbelievable. I think he was probably the best dunker to ever.
Let's watch it again. Remember, this is the dunk that we're rating, guys.
And here is Vince Connor with his first stop.
That was a bad video. Let's watch a better video of it.
Crowd.
Let's go rate this dunk.
And here is Vince Connor with his first stop. Let's go home. Let's go home, ladies.
Replay.
Hey, that is a reverse 360 going against.
All right, guys, time to rate that dunk. Time for everyone to rate that dunk. Go on, give us your rating, guys. And be honest, okay? Fuck, you guys 30. You guys are actually the worst. You guys are so bad. You guys are actually so bad. Dated old head dunk. No way. That's the greatest dunk in history. You're so off. I can't believe you guys. $30. No way. That's like a 60. Slam balls spoiled me. There's no way this dunk is a 43. You guys suck. I'm being honest. Which one? What have you seen that's better than that?
Nice.
Boo! All right, this time, guys. This time, what I want you guys to do. No question here. Just everybody put in 10. Just everyone put in 10. Just so you can see what happens when it's a really high score. So everyone just type in 10. Starting now.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Whoa, Snowfleck. Bella Snowfleck, did you change your name to the Snowfleck?
Haha, sex.
Or is this a different person? There was a person whose name was Bella Snowfleck. Everyone put 10. Everyone just straight 10s. 10s only. Only 10s. Just so you can see what happens. I don't think we have anything. There's nothing special that happens when it's exactly 10. Because honestly, you guys never listen to me. So I wasn't expecting every single one of you to pay attention to me just now. But I made it so that 9s and above play a special video.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
That's that's it. That's that's the video that plays. So like depending on the ending score, like the background video is different, and we use the meme rating system for it. So yeah, 9s and above get that video. Needs less transparency. Can't see it. Yeah, I'm still working in this. This is far from finished. This one's not even close to being finished. I only spent one night working on this. This is alt account? Oh, okay. I'm going to use this to rate their favorite scenes in anime and boobs on VTuber models. Yeah, I mean, if that's what people want to use it for, that's totally fine. You guys can do that. Anyway, yeah. So point is, you guys will be able to play around with this widget when it's done. This will be one of the next tier 2 widgets on NuttyGG.
Man, are my nipples hard?
I found the clip that was
My
better.
nipples are hard.
All right, give me the clip. Whatever the dunk you're gonna show me is wrong. There's no dunk better than this one in the history of humanity.
Here is Vince Connor with his first stop.
Bro, you gotta be high if you think there's something better than this.
Here is Vince Connor with his
All right, what is this? What is this? This shit
proof
right
of
here.
why Steph Curry has abnormal powers. Because after the game, when a
This isn't even a dunk.
guy from the crowd asked him to make a basket from outside the court, he accepted and did something no one even thought was possible.
It's a dunk
Take
and this
look.
doesn't even go in.
This is proof of why
That's not a dunk. You know there was footage where this shot didn't even go in. There was a huge this is a huge deal in the sports world where everyone thought that the shot went in. There's a separate angle where it doesn't even go in.
no one even thought was possible. Take a look.
Mac McClung's dunks could be better. No way, dude. His dunks are pretty sick though, but like they're nowhere near.
McClung is the first.
I would give this a score of, I mean, it's all right. Overrated as fuck in my opinion. That's a score I'd give this one. That was just a wireless dunk. Like, nah, that's lame, okay?
This is proof of
This is way better.
Let's go home. Here's Vince Connor with his first stop.
Or this one. Aaron Gordon. This one is
He's getting a workout.
the second best of all time. This one's the second best of all time. I'm talking to all these people that don't watch sports. You guys suck, okay?
Alfred Payton in that mascot.
You guys are terrible. All right, last dunk. We're not even rating dunks anymore. I could do better. This dunk sucks, okay? People only think this dunk is good because he's short. This is lame. No, this sucks.
John, this man has been so impressive. And a crowd with a standing ovation.
Well, the crowd loves it.
Nah, these are lame. I don't rate those at all. Can we rate the sport itself? -1. What sports do you like? Oh, I like esports. Doesn't count, okay. Rate D's? Hello, Calf. Hey, Calf, do your thing. Hold on. All right, Calf, do your thing. Your 60 windmill effect out of the windmill. That 360 windmill. I'm very passionate about NBA, okay? That 360 windmill is the GOAT of all dunks ever. In any situation, it's never been done before. Spotted Muggsy made it possible for us little peeps to dunk. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't actually know how Calf's doing this. I think he has a button on his stream deck. I think that's how he's doing it.
Peace.
You watch NHL. I was talking about this last stream. NHL, I've only ever watched one game, and it was Game 7 last year. I've literally never watched hockey before that. I will say this, I rate the sport. I can respect hockey people. All right, one more song, and I'm closing it. All right, there we go. Hello, Jason Lavarius. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Did you watch the dunk I sent? Oh, what was it, Salta? What was the dunk you sent? This dunk was better. It's fucking so stupid. This is the best. This game here. This.
He's going hang time with this off the crane. Look at him taking advantage of modern technology.
This is the best one.
50. I give that like that. I like going for it. I like when you go for it.
It's don't let anyone tell you that's not real or didn't happen. Dan Aykroyd was totally open and had an easy layup. Yeah, but he probably would have smoked it. He probably doesn't even have to have a good true shooting percentage. What's his VORP? Probably not even that good, you know? And run it through AI upscaler and re-upload it. Hey, Chad, do you want to do the thing that is the title of the stream finally? Anyone? I want to do the thing that's in the title of the stream? Or are we going to waste our time even more? Yeah, Nutty, let's just, like, waste more time, dude. Today is a research day. I have designated today as a research day. Oh god, we're really going to be rating dunks all day today, aren't we? Cutest 360 dunk ever. 7. Even 7 out of 10. He hung on the rim too long. Violation? I gave out research after high school. Now I just let AI tell me everything. I mean, am I going to make another Allen Iverson joke? Oh, doggo! Doggo! Doggies! Alright. Are you guys ready for today's topic? Everyone ready for today's topic? I don't know how today's stream's gonna go. I have no idea. I didn't look at this before the stream. This is gonna be my first look at this today, and I don't even know if it's gonna work. Yeah, today's topic is rating every single dunk contest for the past 50 years. Teaching assistant during my undergrad and graded a lot of AI homework. It was all dog water and they all failed. Yeah, dude, like if you're gonna use AI, like bro, the real way to use AI is you like reword what they say. Like kids don't even know how to use AI nowadays. All right, you guys ready? I hope this goes well because I'm planning on making a YouTube video out of this. Like, I need one more idea for a YouTube video this month. I'm all out of ideas for YouTube videos, and I'm banking on this to be the video. Okay? So if you guys don't know what this is, somebody on Discord let me know about this. It's essentially a Twitch extension. All right, let me do a little bit of backstory work. I don't know what the word is. Let me give you guys the setup for today's stream, okay? So you guys know on Twitch, this is your Twitch stream, yeah? Okay. This is Twitch. This is Twitch chat, okay? Right? And then there's Twitch chat here, yeah? So essentially, you guys all know how channel points work, right? You click a button, you like pick from like whatever channel points you have here, and then you can run some cool things in StreamerBot, right? That's like, how many people in chat discovered my YouTube videos because of this one concept called channel points? Yes, we're all familiar. Don't really know how they work. I've been on Twitch for 8 years. Do you at least know what I'm talking about? Technically me, yeah. What the fuck are channel points, dude? So one of the things that people have been wanting for the longest time is to have channel points that cost bits.
What are channel points, dude?
Instead of channel points, right? And so Twitch introduced, I made a whole YouTube video about this, but Twitch introduced power-ups. And so power-ups are basically channel points, except they cost bits instead of, so you can make money as a streamer, which is dope. The problem is, like, as of right now, Twitch doesn't have custom bit redeems. It doesn't have, they don't let you make custom power-ups. I believe the plan is, or I've been told at least, the plan is at some point Twitch is going to allow you to make custom power-ups. I don't know when that's going to be. But in the meantime, I'm hoping this is a good idea. In the meantime, there seems to be a thing called Stream Socket. And I think we're going to be able to accomplish... What the fuck is this? What is this emote? I think we're going to be able to accomplish the same thing here. So this is like a Twitch extension that it doesn't replace channel points, but
that's enough, anak. You come down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
I'm thinking this Twitch extension is going to just pop up above your stream like this, right? And then you can make your own like custom bit redeems and stuff. So I got to figure out how this works today. It should look like this. So we're going to go through this and try to set this up today. So apparently it has like some StreamerBot integration. So you could like run things in StreamerBot from it. But I want to learn how this actually works. Or in the panels. Yeah, I wonder if this can be added as a panel. Have you played around with this technique? Wait, Did you learn about this when I talked about it last stream? Did you fuck around with it at all? Fuck around with it? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, hello, Powered Dan. That's how extensions work in Twitch. Well, we're going to install it then. Let's install Stream Socket Events. Stream Socket Events enables your viewers to send event messages to authenticate WebSocket clients, which can then use to trigger sounds, effects, or any other actions you implement by your client or in your client. Connect WebSocket client, like provide OBS plugins, categorize events in groups, blah, 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 something, something, something. Yes, 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 yes. Kedocta.com. Kedocta. Install. What was this poll? StreamSocket. Configure your extension. You must configure this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Once active, you can manage your extension by visiting the extension manager. Categories. Okay, so we can have categories. New category. Must not be empty. What the fuck is this? Bit redeems. Okay. Secret export. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cool. So you can change the colors. How do I add more redeems? Add events. Event ID. The ID of the event used to identify when executing needs to be unique. Sloppy Toppy. Display name, Sloppy Toppy. Duration. Sets the duration of the event in seconds. While running, no other events can be sent. Can this be 0? Bits amount. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why this is a... I've used so many Twitch extensions before that allow you to set bits, and they're always drop-down boxes. It's never like a free text field that you can put in whatever number you want. Is that like a Twitch limitation? Because every single Twitch extension I've ever used does this. Probably they need to be unique amounts. Yeah. Because Tangia does that as well. I'm like, there's no way everyone is that stupid. It probably is some limitation. Because it means I can't put like any bits that are like 69, for example. Like if you want to have a bit amount that is like a funny number, you can't do that here. Or if you want to be like more granular with like how much things are supposed to cost. Haha, sex. Let's do 50. Write in chat what's limit. Sets the number of times this event can be sent before it has to be reset. What does reset mean? Okay. Sloppy Toppy. Activate. Set. Oh, wait. My extensions panels. I have 2 panels already, so I can have a third one. I'm lost. Do you know what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. This is the reason why I stopped and tried to explain it in very slowly, because I knew this is going to be something that you guys are like confused about. Wait, did I activate it? Oh wait, here it is. Panel 3. Is it in my panels now? No, you're good. I don't expect you guys to be listening to every single second of the stream. It's there. And you can see an option that says Sloppy Toppy. Oh my god, they made it look just like bits. I mean, just like channel points. It just looks like channel points. Okay. Wonderful. It's there, but I can't redeem it. Well, I haven't connected it to anything. Right? I don't know what... Writes a message into chat on redeem with username and bits amount, if any. Oh, okay. Wait. Description. Give me the sloppy toppy. Why does it say unknown status? What's the deal with that? Figure session before you go live for your best experience, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Set up streamer bot. Use this form to set up streamer bot. Refer to docs for more information. Use this to following import, quickly set up streamer bot. Keep in mind, this requires setting up the event actions and variables manually. You also should activate auto connect and reconnect for the WebSocket client. Okay. Fuck, this is a lot. I'm learning, guys. Use the next steps for manual setup. Oh, okay, so we don't need to do all this. I think just importing this should be fine. Okay. Let's try it. Should I try it in this OBS? Don't leak the secret. How do I close this window? Oh my god, I leaked my secret. All right, let's import. Actions exists. Extension disable, extension enable, extension message handler, extension reset, skip event. Seems like I just stick to making my own bit menu image and using the stream automation software I currently have, but I can see it being awesome for newbies. Using the stream automation. What do you mean stream automation software? Oh, like what I've done. Like you'd do something like this. This is cool. Like, this is cool and all, but like, how many times do people actually trigger stuff? But like, I think this is just a part of my stream and no one actually reads this. Whereas if it's like an actual thing with buttons you can click, I think it encourages people to actually click in them more. At least that's where I'm thinking in my head. Gonna continue the move masterclass, or that's it? What do you want to see with the move masterclass? What's a bit menu? A bit menu is like this. So basically, if you spend any of these amounts of money, don't do the America one. I gotta delete that one. But if you spend any amount of money that you see here, it will trigger said thing. So if you spend 112 bits, something will happen. Meltdown will happen. Not to add S. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I thought I'd answer the question anyway because I'm trying to help you guys out, but okay, fuck me, I guess. Stream socket, okay. I've imported stream socket. I've imported stream socket. Custom WebSocket clients. Oh. How did it know what my channel is? That's cool. Auto connect and startup. Okay, what else? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but like, I should probably be writing this down. I should be writing all of this down. So after I add it in, so use the following import to quickly set up StreamerBot. Keep in mind it still requires setting up the event actions and variables manually. You should activate auto connect and reconnect for the stream for the WebSocket client. Auto connect. There is no reconnect, is there? Yeah. Use the steps for manual, so I don't have to do any of this stuff. Create persisted global variable stream socket active with auto type and set value to false. This really needs pictures because I don't want to read all this right now. On AR face tracking, I would if I actually understood it. I don't actually understand it well enough yet. Create a persisted global variable, stream socket active, with auto type and set the value to false. Persisted global variable. Can you not import this? Can you not include variables on an export? I'm guessing you can't. Yeah. I'm like, why don't you just automate this stuff so we don't have to do it ourselves? Add a variable.
Get ready to close your mouth.
False. Auto type.
All right, now open
secrets.
your mouth. RTX off.
This should be a protected field. Why is it just showing on my stream? Okay, created a variable, create an action, did all that. Create enable, yeah. So all these actions were already imported.
Do a barrel roll.
So now what?
RTX on.
For each created event, create an action called event ID, with ID being the ID of the event. For example, test would have the action event test. Put whatever sub-actions you want in there. For example, switch scenes. For example, create a skip action with custom C# sub-action. Skip event. I think they did that for us. Skip event and reset event. This is not easy to set up. Okay, so for each, what is an event? Are these events? Are each of these things? Okay, this is an event. So if I want to trigger this, I need to create an action that's called sloppy toppy. So how does this work? Message handler. What the hell does this do? Type socket active true. So do I have to turn this on? OBS streaming started. I see. So this will enable the extension, but I'm just gonna like enable it myself. Test trigger. Is the extension enabled now? Why does it still say unknown? Event sloppy toppy. Wait, what did it say? For each event, create an action called event ID, with ID being the ID of the event. For example, an event called test would have the action event test. Put whatever sub-actions you want in there to execute. For example, switch scenes. So because I called this sloppy toppy, I need to create something. The ID is sloppy toppy. So if I create an action called event sloppy toppy, and then what I want this to do, let's just do something really simple. Play sound. New UI dropped. It's in alpha. It's not available to everyone yet. It's pretty good though. Do I have any sound effects or do I have to make one? Let's just use this for now. Actually, I'll just make a sound effect. All right, I'll have to make my own sound effect real quick. Okay. Nailed it. Yep. That's the sound we're going with. Sloppy toppy. Oh, I put it in the wrong folder. Oops. So how do I, is that all I do? So how do you guys trigger that now? I'm confused by this. Is there any reason why this says unknown status? Extension not set up? Really? What's not set up about it? Oh, I didn't connect it yet. I set it to auto-connect, though. Duration 1 second. Okay, so now something happened because it says duration 1 second. No need for a trigger. Apparently not. Give me the sloppy toppy. So, like, let's enable it now. Extension enable. Did that actually do anything? Where does it say extension not set up? Where are you seeing that? Because all I'm seeing is unknown status. Lock. Unlock. Extension not set up. Wait, you guys aren't seeing this? Chat, are you guys seeing this or just me? It says unknown status. Interesting. What if I delete it and I'll make a new one? All right, I added a new one called Sloppers. I added a new one called Sloppers. Event locked by streamer. Unknown status. What the fuck does that mean? Event locked by streamer. Yeah, because I set it to lock, but now I unlocked it. Test event. Bit amount. 10. Yeah, this thing that says test event is blocked off for me. I wish it, like, told me the extension is not connected with StreamerBot.
Mister. Not, mine doesn't. Imjel yes.
Watch the video. It explains in the video. Oh, it's closed again. Cringe. It said open. Okay. What? It just said closed. Is this wrong? This is too many steps. This barrier right now is going to prevent people from wanting to set this up to begin with. Probably, you know what it is? The ID is probably not correct. Open. Stay open. Don't close. Stay open. What the fuck? Why does it keep going open and then close? Seems too complicated. Part of it is the instructions aren't very good. No offense to the person who made this. I did everything, it works, but I can't trigger it. Then it doesn't work then. Why does it keep closing? I'm so confused by that. Very confused by this. I can only imagine that someone who's less... I'm very familiar with this stuff, and it's even confusing for me. You set a secret? It's set one for me already. Disable. Create enable with custom C#. I'm assuming I don't need to do any of this. Create an action with core WebSocket client message and with... Bro, this needs more pictures. Like, what the fuck? Did you create the variable with a secret? I did, yeah. Has anyone here set this up? But it says one must be false. Yeah, I did. Right here. Oh, wait, it says true. What the fuck? Well, it was false, but I'm assuming because when I enabled it, it made it true, right? Because that makes sense. You just say test trigger and now it's true. Am I supposed to not enable the extension? Only there's a video walkthrough. Is there? Create an action for handling WebSocket messages. It requires the trigger core WebSocket client client. Create an action for handling WebSocket messages. Which action is this? Create an action for handling WebSocket messages. So I have to create this one? This one wasn't imported? What am I supposed to name this one? This is annoying. Isn't that what this is? This message handler? Yeah, this is the message handler. So it's already in there. Find refs. What, I have to compile everything? Compiled. This stuff doesn't compile on its own. Bro, no one's gonna want to do all this effort. Like, if I'm finding it something that I don't even want to do, guaranteed you guys don't want to do this shit either. Maybe the trigger for message handlers... No, it is. It says add a WebSocket client message set to the StreamSocket client.
You calm down now. Your tita baby is
the problem is
you lead the prayer
it
tonight.
doesn't stay open. Like, when I connect it, it like closes itself. And I don't know why it closes itself. The action name needs to be that's not the issue. The issue is this doesn't even stay open. You guys are 10 steps ahead. We're not even at that stage yet. We can't even get it connected. Like, it says open and then it closes itself. And I don't know why. Create new enable. Make sure to test them thoroughly. You can use test event buttons in the config to check whether they execute successfully when they are connected to the server with your streaming software. Test event buttons. My test event buttons don't even work. Extension is stupid. Why doesn't it stay connected? Like, I'm so confused. Is this wrong? That is my ID because I use it for the heat extension. Do I have to use TLS 1? Does that matter? Because it'd be fucking sick if they told me that. Opening. Open. Is it gonna stay open? No, it closed itself. I'm confused now. I don't actually know what to do. Does anyone use this extension? Anyone? I can't read the fucking logs because they're moving too fast. Like, it's impossible for me to read this log. I can't change the verboseness of this log here. It just moves 1,000,000 miles per second. So the logs are like useless to me at the moment. The beginning of the setup said you needed to install it while you're not live. Do you have to do it while you're not live? That doesn't seem right. No other extension I've used works like that. Documentation. What if I set it up on my second Twitch account? I don't know what if I... It doesn't make any sense. Just write them a mail? Well, that's not... I want to do something that will allow me to continue the stream, basically. Like, you can't sit here waiting for an email. Wait, now it's connected and it's closed. 5 seconds. Retry interval 5 seconds. You can change the log level in StreamBot, but I'm guessing it won't log anything your info log level. I can't because I'm on the alpha. The alpha requires you to be at maximum verbosity level. I don't know where it is, but just trust me on this. Yeah, log level can't be changed. Try a second account that would either prove or disprove that can't be a live theory. Yeah, I can't be fucked doing that right now because I have to set up a new streamer bot. That it will be my last resort. I honestly, truly don't think it should matter if you're live or not. Thank you, JP. It looks like it's a cool extension, though. It's just setup is just such a nightmare. Again, and I'm like someone who generally pretty familiar with this. Where does it say you shouldn't be live? Because I definitely read that somewhere. I read it. I don't remember where I read it. I want to see what it says exactly. Extension isn't showing up in the viewer end at all. No, I see it. You guys should see the extension. But, like, you just can't activate anything. Just says unknown status. It's in the extensions dashboard menu. Bro, life would be so much easier if I just played video games. The fuck is this? Why do I do this when I could just play games on stream? Just constantly taking the hardest road for no reason. I could just be a React streamer, bro. Or just like it'd be so easy just to be a React streamer instead of doing all this shit. Why do I struggle so hard? Just play video games like everyone else does, dude. I don't get it. Do I have to trigger? Do I trigger all of these? I just don't know why it doesn't connect. Let's do this again. Copy this. What if I delete it and I add it again? I'll add it manually this time. I'll add it manually the exact way they told me to. Call it stream socket. Auto connect, auto reconnect. 5. Connect. Status none. Deleting my globals, it disconnects. After adding both globals, stream socket secret and active, it stays connected. If I delete my globals, it disconnects. After adding both globals, it stays connected. So you want me to re-add the globals again? Lobby is for wows. Song's pretty dope. I like this song. All right, I did it. I had a stream socket. Connect. Is yours TLS1? I don't even know what that is. Opening. Open. Closed.
Boo!
It disconnected after 2 minutes. Thank you for the sub, whoever subbed. I'll read all the subs in a second. Stays open for quite a while. No, mine just closes like immediately. Does the extension just like not work anymore? Is there like a community behind this extension of like many people who use it? Or is this just like one dude who made this? To connect to connect to a server, use the following URL. API version, streamer, app source, channel ID. So it could be StreamerBot. We're going to just manually, because maybe they gave us the wrong URL. V1. StreamerBot. And then I'll add my ID at the end, just for sanity's sake. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Try a non-alpha streamer bot. This is poo-poo, guys. Maybe the server for that extension is just overloaded. By who? Who uses this extension? Do you set this lobby tobby event limit to -1 so it won't lock? It doesn't matter because I can't even connect to the socket. So like the events I set up don't matter yet. No disconnects anymore. What did I do wrong? Did you do everything manually? Aussie Air? Have you've been looking at what I've been doing, right, Tommy? Like, what did you does your page look exactly like this? Your WebSocket client, does it look just like this? Connection is Gert. Yeah, it's Gert by C, yeah. Did you enable the extension like this before you reset? Skip event. Didn't do anything apart from importing actions and adding globals. When you imported your actions, maybe it's a channel ID. Well, I use the same channel ID for heat extension. So the heat extension tells you what my ID is. And it looks like it matches. Stop! Stop! In the name of the law. Yeah, it's the same ID. Alpha logs did also throw WebSocket client disconnecting from all connected clients when disconnecting, though, so it might indeed be an alpha issue. Really? Time to do some investigationing, guys. Well, I can already tell you right now, I'm stressed out now. I was hoping I could make a YouTube video about this. I don't think I can make a YouTube video about this. This is too confusing for you guys.
Nutty, you're streaming again?
Look, if the result is really cool, I still may end up doing a YouTube video about this. But it has to be really cool. Hello, Cookie. I've designated, today was my last programming day. I might extend programming day until tomorrow. After that, I need to get heavy stuck into doing YouTube videos for May. I don't have any videos done for May yet. I need to get 4 videos done for May. All right. We have fresh streamer bot. We have fresh streamer bot. I go through this pain so that you guys don't have to go through the same pain that I did. Import. Cool. WebSocket clients. Edit. Change it because it's a different channel ID. Auto reconnect. Yes. Okay. Variables. So apparently we got to do this. False. Auto type. Secret. Opening. Open. It says connected. And then it closed. Clearly a nutty issue. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Let's read the logs. What does it say here? Retrying, socket closed. StreamYard isn't connected to your Twitch though, correct? So I don't think it can communicate with the extension, right? No, because it communicates through WebSocket. I don't need to be logged in here. But just for science, I will. But this doesn't make any difference because it's not, I'm not even going to try. It doesn't make any difference. Invalid response from the server. Where? Where does it say that? Wait, this still says it's open. Wait, it's been open for a while. It's been open for a while. This looks good. This looks good. What does it say here? Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch the window right now. Disabled by streamer. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine that it says that. That's totally fine. Oh my god, it works. The test button's there. How do I enable it though? Oh, you know why? You know why? You know why? Because I didn't enable the extension. Oh, it's working, guys. It must be an alpha issue. Now, it's not going to do anything because I haven't actually created the action. Event. Sloppy toppy. Where's sound effects? Core, sounds, play sounds.
How can I test alerts in your multi-chat?
Okay. Something went wrong. Huh? What went wrong? It's still connected, yeah? Okay, it's still connected. It's still connected. Send. It worked. And then it didn't work. Wait, what the fuck? Guess you need to copy action ID and paste it to extension event ID. No, you don't. The way it works is you set the event ID here, and then you create an action that's called event underscore and whatever. Why does it sound like it's playing it twice? Oh. Let's disable that. I think when it briefly connects here, it plays it in this streamer bot too. So let's just not connect it there. Yeah, so it is working. It is working. So this is in the extension if I test it. As far as the extension is concerned, we have definitely set it up properly. Why doesn't it work? Something went wrong. Please try again. Transaction canceled. What? Can't send your... Okay, you guys are triggering it, right? That's you guys triggering it? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is fascinating. So, I can actually see in Twitch chat this thing that says stream socket events. So, you guys are definitely doing it. I don't know what this is though. Because I can't see that inside of my overlay, my chat overlay. So my multi-chat overlay doesn't have access to those messages. So they must be like special messages. They've got to be special messages. Extension message properly. Probably. Is that a thing? Because maybe I should add support for that in my multi-chat overlay. Twitch something. Is there anything for that? Time for a coding stream. Tommy, are you here? Or Justin or whoever? I don't know who was. No, it was Tommy who made the tool. I'm going to make my own tool. Someone spend bits. Do the thing. Do the thing. I need to capture a packet. Not an upcoming ad. Fuck. Someone trigger. I don't think it sends it. I have to buy bits. Dude, I'm going to be farming bits off you guys. Visual Studio Code. How do I subscribe to every single event? Extension bits can't be captured. You know that for a fact? How do I want to subscribe to every single event possible. I want to create a project for this. Just a simple project that will just connect to everything. Data. Data. We're gonna call this project the Data Stealer. I'm calling this project the Data Stealer. This is what I'm going to use to sell your data to China, apparently. According to the... What do you call the community? The anti-nutty community? Yeah, I know. I don't want to call it data grabber. So we're going to call it a data stealer. No, this is... this is just to log it in, like, plain text.
Here's your bet.
I'm not going to make a front end for this. I can't be bothered for it to do that. There will be literally no front end for this. We don't need a front. I'm not building a front end. All I want this to do only thing I want this to do is just connect to StreamerBot. I just want this to connect to StreamerBot.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
No, Mom! I'm busy on the internet. I think I can do client on just that, right? Will that not work? StreamerBot client is not defined. Oops. All right, is it connected? Data stealer. Randomized players is not defined. What the fuck? Where am I doing randomized players? Oh. Cringe. All right. My thing now logs everything. I made a page that logs everything from StreamerBot. Literally everything. This is too much, though. This. Is there a repo that hosts the new chat widget? I want to self-host it and change the CSS. It's on my GitHub. You want to use the widget again? Can you guys spend 10 bits with the new extension? Yeah, 10 bits. But like it's moving so fast. Oh god, how am I gonna read through all this? When did that happen just then? Is there a way I could figure out what the type is? Like... What is all this? I need to know. I need to know what the name of the, what the name of the events are. You lack trust in my data grabber breaks my heart. I don't lack trust in your data grabber. Your data grabber just doesn't do everything. Your data grabber's cool. I've used it many a time before. Thanks for 10 bits, guys. I need to be printing a... Wait, what am I printing? Response... is... Let's just print the whole response. All right. Here you go. Okay, we want... Jesus, it's moving too fast. We want events.type. Okay, here we go. Everyone type in chat. So we got action, we got sub-action. Global variable updated. Sub-action. What about, like, Twitch? Where do I find, like, Twitch message? I'm typing. How do I find out, like... Oh, wait. How about instead of everything, I do twitch.everything, yeah? Because I only want Twitch stuff. Event source type. Okay. So this, yeah, I'm stupid. I should have just done Twitch everything. I only want Twitch stuff. So this is showing me the data for every Twitch event. So again, someone spend 10 bits on the extension because I don't think it's going to show up here. But I just want to be absolutely sure in my head. What are you trying to... Okay, that was a chat message. Chat message. Don't type so Nutty doesn't have to scroll. Yeah, it doesn't capture it. I should have just listened to Tommy because Tommy told me that. So, Oni, here's what I'm investigating today, okay? Here's today's investigation. It's not going very well. I'm going to tell you guys right straight up. It's extension specific. Yeah. But I wanted to... I knew the answer. I just wanted to see it in my head. You know what I mean? You know, like those flat earthers who are like fucking stupid, right? But then they like go and then they like do experiments to discover that the Earth is flat, and they're like, oh, it's round after all. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm basically a flat earther, and I need to actually see the evidence that the Earth is round, even though everyone's already told me that already. You know? Oh my god, Nutty's a flat earther? Yeah. So essentially what I'm doing is we have installed this extension here. We installed this extension here. And this extension essentially allows us to create channel point rewards that cost bits instead of channel points. It's essentially what this is doing. And so when you click in it, you guys can spend bits. And we only have one redeem right here. We have one redeem. And what I'm trying to figure out, someone do it. Drop me 10 bits. I'll make it cheaper so you guys can spend less of your hard-earned money. I'll make it the cheapest, 5. Oh, I think you can make it 0. Is it 0 now? Earth is round? When did this happen? When was that update? Yeah. So you can see in Twitch chat, there are these custom messages that say stream socket events. And what I'm trying to figure out is there any way for me to capture these custom messages and put that into my multi-chat overlay? And the answer is no. That's something Tomei already told me, and I didn't believe him, but now I know that I've seen the truth. So there's actually no way for me to capture this information. Extension creator rubbing his hands as he gets 20% of the bits. So I did have an idea to create an extension like this a long time ago, and I didn't say it out loud because I would have, if all things went well, I would have learned how to make it myself. I never got to that stage, so someone else can do it. It's sad, but no, it does not seem like Twitch even gives a way to see them via API. Sad. You know what I want to build? I'm gonna steal Tomei's idea, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal Tomei's idea of an extension grabber, but I have an idea that might actually be helpful. Tomei, what do you think about this idea that I stole from you? So Tomei made this extension grabber, or this data scraper thing, where you can basically scrape everything from Twitch. But basically, this is really, I don't want to downplay the work you've done here. This is like insanely useful. I use this a lot. Okay? So I don't want to downplay what you've done, because what you've done here is like super cool. The only thing is, if I don't remember to open this, then it doesn't matter. I actually have to remember to be open. So like, what I want to do is I want to make something like this, right? But like, because there's only a finite number of events that are possible, right? There's only like a finite number of events. So think of it like this. Imagine these are all of the possible events that can be called by StreamerBot. And what I want to do is I want to create like just like a database of like one example of every single type, so that off stream, when I'm making a widget that relies on like, say, the Twitch first words event, right? I just want to be able to grab one example of that, right? I just want to grab one example. So I want to make an extension that just like, anytime there's one new one, it like fills it in. And so the hope is, and I want to just leave this running on in the background. And the hope is after long enough, without me having to intervene or remember to do anything, we're just going to have an example for everything. It will just be like somewhere. I don't know where it's going to be stored, but I just want to have this open in the background because like this page is really, I can't stress how useful this page is, but like it's a thing where if I don't have it open at the time, or if like I have it open and then I close it, then I lose all the important data that I've been scraping. Doesn't the Stream Socket extension also communicate with StreamBot like it can send back to do an action with info? I believe so. I haven't played around with it though. So I created this new Twitch extension. Well, my idea for the Twitch extension was basically what I already did in that YouTube video. Because what I like, this Twitch extension is sick, right? If it was easier to install. But I wanted to make something where I wanted to make an extension that solves all of the frustrations that people have with Twitch channel points. Namely, and I outlined this in a video already, like I want people to have different control options because right now, you can only have, there's only like 2 types of channel points. You can do basic ones where you just redeem it, or you do channel points where you enter in text. And those are the only 2 types of channel points you have. And people have wanted ways to do like a color picker, for example, like a channel point reward, but like the control is a color picker, for example. Like I just want something like that to exist. I literally, bro, where's my YouTube video? Nutty power-ups. I want something like this. Who can make this, guys? Yeah, or a drop-down menu. Someone make this, but real.
It's not.
Where's it at? Where are the ideas in my mock-up? None of this is actually works. It's just a mock-up that I made. Like, imagine if the channel point system allowed you to pick from a drop-down like this. This is my dream. This is my dream. I want to be able to do stuff like this. That would be nice. Then I don't have to use my color code instead. Yeah, or like, imagine you could make a channel point, but like you can pre-make your own drop-downs like this, or selection boxes. I did an example of color. Didn't I do an example that had color? Yeah, imagine a channel point reward that looked like this. Turn all boxes into a drop-down. Or just like different control options, basically. Nutty refusing to create the extension to grab the easiest 20% bits share ever. Nutty hates money. That's... Bro. Like... Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Tommy? I just don't know how to do it. I can collect 20% of bits from every streamer if I could just make this extension. Hey, Tommy, you're more talented than I am. You could make the extension and you could rake in all the money. Honestly, anybody in chat who has the capability to just make this extension, you'll make 20%. I don't know if you guys know this. If you make a Twitch extension that accepts bits as currency, you make... So, like, anytime you guys spend 100 bits through this extension, 20% of that goes towards the developer. I'll get 80%, which is still cool. But can you imagine if you make like an extension that thousands of people use? Bro, that's thousands of people giving you, like, drip feeding you money constantly. So you just have to, like, someone just needs to make an extension like this that has a little bit more robustness to it and is very easy to install. Someone just needs to do that, and then they can market it to everyone. Free money, baby. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. No, it's not. It's... So imagine. Bro, do I need to learn how to make Twitch extensions now? Because, like, at this point, I'm not even in it for the money. I just want to fucking make it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want the extension to exist. Give me 50 euros. I tell you how to make money fast. You should totally make it. I need to learn how to make extent. I literally don't even know where to start. But this is like the closest thing to what I want. It just doesn't, it's, for one, I don't know, for whatever reason. I don't know if Oni's still here. We managed to get the extension working with, or the thing working with the stable version of StreamerBot, but it doesn't stay connected in the alpha version for whatever reason. And I don't know if I just am stupid, but like when we connect it here, it like works fine. When we connect it here, it doesn't stay connected, and I don't know why. See how it like closes automatically? So it uses a WebSocket client that's supposed to stay connected. I don't know if that's an alpha thing. I don't know if I should submit that as like a bug on the Discord or something. Anyway, that's my life. Maybe they limited it to stable. I'll have to check it out myself. Yeah. I might ask some alpha people to see if they can install the extension. Just so for my own sanity. Anyway, point is, like, if you guys can, how many people would be interested in, like, should I bother setting this up for my stream? I would actually set this up for my stream if it was working with the alpha. Like that's the only reason why I don't want to set up this this extension, is just because it won't work with the alpha. If this worked with the alpha, I'd be setting up all my redeems here right now. But I don't know if it's something that's worth making a YouTube video about. I didn't know you were such a JavaScript goblin the first time someone rated you. I didn't know your game. Me? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing about JavaScript. I'm literally learning JavaScript just to make widgets. So I'm very noob. I'm learning a lot. I'm very rough still, like very amateur in like my skills in JavaScript have not progressed beyond like third semester of tertiary education. That's basically the level where I'm at right now. Okay, maybe that's a bit harsh. Maybe fourth semester, like second year. I'm basically like second year of tertiary education in terms of my knowledge of JavaScript. That's where I'm at. What language did you work with before? I used to be a .NET developer, so I worked in C# and then My first language was Java. I learned my first programming, like I learned programming on Java. And then I learned how to make Android apps at one point. Then I forgot. I don't know how to do that anymore. And then I wrote iPhone apps, which were shit. So yeah, for as long as I've been programming for, I'm like not very good. At this point, someone who's been programming as long as I have should be capable of 20 times more than I do, but there's a reason why I am no longer employed as a programmer, and I just make YouTube videos being like, hey guys, here's something I found on the internet. But yeah. Nutty has own property humility. Nah, it's not actually humility. It's like, if you guys weren't just constantly glazing me, which you do because that's what Twitch is, you would, like, if you go outside of this community and ask someone who doesn't know who I am, like, oh, what do you think about Nutty's JavaScript capabilities? They're going to be like, this guy sucks. He's this guy's awful. Just being self-aware makes you humble. Thanks. I try. Anyway, I'm a bit disappointed because like I do want to set this extension up. It's very fiddly. But as fiddly as this is, I still think it's worth setting up. So I'd love to actually play around with it more. Because, like, the end goal, right? The end goal is I want to turn this panel that you see here, I want to put that in my Twitch panels. That's what I want. So that you can actually click in it. I'd be down to learn Twitch extensions for those fat 20% biddies. I think 2 things I need to do before I retire as an OBS person. 2 things I need to do. Number 1, I need to have my own OBS plugin. That's gotta happen. I gotta learn how to make my own OBS plugin. Is Exeldro here? Is it hard? Has anyone written an OBS plugin before? I need to make my own one. I don't know what it would do. But, like, I just need to say, like, yeah, man, I made one. Just so I can say that I made one. Does she need to know C++ for that? I'll learn it. I want 1.0 to go stable. Me too. So I can farm videos off it. I'm gonna make a video be like, the new streamer bot 1.0 is insane. Or no, what's the streamer bot situation is crazy. So yeah, that's the first thing. I need to make an OBS plugin. I don't know what it would do at this stage. And then I need to make a Twitch extension. Just so I can say that I do them. Just made a DLL to create easy UIs for extensions. I can't be bothered to do stuff in 2.8 anymore. Yeah, I don't want to go back to 2.8. It's annoying. It's very cringe. I can't believe I fell back into programming. I hate my life. I just want to be I want to play video games and have an easy life. And then I'm back into programming. Jesus Christ. Been using ObsBot talent. I got after seeing your video. It's good, but it overheats in California. Outside? You go outside with it? Gotta use big brain. Hi, Alva Maenchen. Hey, aren't you the person that recommended this extension to me? This extension, like, it's got the guts of a really good idea, solid foundation. The main downside is like it's just tricky to install. But you can add categories. Grant permissions to send events. The hell does this mean? Wait, it didn't allow me to make a category called coming. Did they completely revamp StreamerBot, or is it mainly UI changes? It's like somewhere in between. The biggest update is the main UI. The UI is like nice now. It's not perfect. There's like definitely many things that I have to critique about the UI. But I think it's safe to say that like it's not going to be the thing that holds back StreamerBot anymore. Because one of the annoying things about I'm like so StreamerBot pilled, and I recommend it to everyone. The hard thing is, every time I recommend it to everyone, they see this and then they like run away. They get scared and they run away because it looks like this. Whereas now, like if they open it and it looks like this, they're like, oh, this like kind of looks fluid and I want to like play around with it. Some things like this page are still like rough, but like it feels better at least. The other thing is, I'll be honest with you, I have not really done anything in StreamerBot for a while now. Like inside of the UI. I haven't really done much because my focus for the past 2-3 months has been the widgets. And my goal with the widgets is I want to make stuff that doesn't require you fucking around with StreamerBot. Because I know people don't like having to do that. And so, the bulk of what I've been doing, I know it may not seem like I'm doing a lot behind the scenes. That's because I'm not. But, one of the goals for the widgets I've been making is like everything needs to be done inside of a browser. The installation process cannot involve like importing shit like actions or whatever. Like it needs to be open up a link and then you can just start using it. So there's like limitations for what I can do. But it makes things a million times easier for you to install shit.
Is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies
So
will get
my
cold.
biggest test was can I get this multi-chat overlay out to you guys? And I don't know if you guys have installed the widget yet, but like if you've installed it, you'll know that like you basically just open this and it essentially functions just like a Stream Elements overlay. Like you don't need to, the only requirement is you have StreamerBot open in the background, but you don't need to like set anything up in StreamerBot, if that makes sense. Like you just like turn on one setting and then like you just use the widget and it's like all good. So I say that all to say that all of my work has been in the actual browser thing. None of it has been in here. I haven't actually done any work inside this window for months now. Yeah, that's coming soon as well, Nick. I also made streaming. Hey, let's play a quick game of Streaming Stampede. I made this game too. You guys want to play a quick game of Streaming Stampede? So this is a streamer bot game that I made. That, like, literally no setup, you just open up a link. Unfortunately, I can't give you guys the link for this because I might get sued by Nintendo. But, like, theoretically, I could just give you this link and you can just play it. You don't have to install anything. What's up, Tio? What up? You guys want to play a game? You guys want to count some Pokemon with me? So I'll have the Pokemon with emotes. Yeah, but then they won't run though. They'll just be circles that move. All right. Yeah, like if I have to change this to non-Pokemon, we're gonna call it like, instead of Streaming Stampede, we'll call it like Walmart Stampede. We'll make it a game that simulates Walmart on Thanksgiving. No, wait, Thanksgiving, Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday. Black Friday Stampede, and it will be Walmart themed.
Pikachu.
NVIDIA GPU Stampede. I added a leaderboard to this. I'm going to reset the leaderboard after every stream. How did I end up on here? What do you mean? Viewer Stampede. I still have to change the background though. Maybe I can reskin this. Because I'm sitting on gold right here, guys. All I need to do is change out the background and the Pokemon. Oh my god, Pixelbeard has taken the lead. Wait, 2 of you got it right. Why it said dark? It's someone's profile picture. Bro, I feel like at this point, with the amount of effort I made making this game, I have to give it to you guys somehow. This has to be on Nutty GG. I added autopilot. So it can just play endlessly. Look. Hands-free. Hands-free. We can have it play endlessly now. Tier 3 for 4 months and release it to every tier. I might just take the risk and release it anyway. Maybe search the Pokemon with chat's profile pictures and then have them fall instead of run. Call it chat drop. Nah, I'm gonna make it exactly the same, just change out the sprites. So it's very clearly a clone of Pokemon counting. Is there any way for you to add your game as a Twitch category? I don't know. Don't know how that works. Disable Live Stream Stop connected and Alpha and Stable at the same time. You might need to adjust the WebSocket send methods and the codes to send to the right connection index. Connection index.
Pikachu.
Can I make it the first one? fascinating. Maybe the person who made the plugin or the extension didn't test it with multiple clients. I'm gonna try that right now, actually. That's a good idea. I'm just, because I don't really... Let's just delete heat. Screenshotting this just in case. Heat extension. Auto connects. Boom. Okay, now it's the first one. is that is that gonna make a difference? Wait, it actually is staying open now. Sorry, you're counting Pokemon. Sorry, I was... Wait, I think Oni fixed it. Holy shit, it fixed it. That's so stupid. So I can close this one now. All right, can you guys redeem the extension? Okay, it's up in the air whether I want to make this a YouTube video or not. The code assumes you only have one. Did you actually read the code? Look at the... Guys, look at the way that I'm sitting right now. Look at... Look at the way that I'm sitting at my desk. Does anyone sit at their desk like this? Just chatting. Camera 3. Camera 2. Camera 1. Desktop. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you all lost. He's in the lead. Iron Kill. Mimi Rhythm. Mimi Rhythm was 58. We played 12 games today. This is the current leaderboard. Yeah, dude, I gotta figure out a way to get this game into your hands somehow in exchange for money. I gotta figure out a way. You know what I might do? I might just put it up on tier 2, but I just won't make a big deal out of it. Like, I won't, like, make a Twitter post that will garner attention from people. Because I need this to not do too well. You know? I might end up just putting this out. Ten only cares when you profit out of their IP. I mean, like, that Zelda Ocarina went off on Twitter and nothing happened. I just needed to go not as well as the Zelda one. Because...
What are the chances of adding TikTok chat to your sexy widget?
I gotta do that. I gotta redo that one. Because I don't even know if it works anymore. That's not actually true. Wait, what's not actually true? Emulator and remake, did they all make money? They did actually. That's why they got shut down. The big contention with the emulator thing, if you're referring to Yuzu, the big contention with the Yuzu thing was they had a Patreon, which is what they made money on. It was ultimately free at the end, but the fact that they had a Patreon is what got them in trouble. Yeah, and that's also a different thing. Emulation is different. They have gone after other emulators that don't have Patreon, to be fair, but like emulation is different. It's a piracy thing. When this is me stealing from Nintendo. I'm incriminating myself by just saying that, because had I not said anything I just said just then, I could have just like played dumb and be like, oh, I didn't know. But now that I've like admitted online in front of 149 of you, I'm definitely in trouble now. Because they did go after, remember that Mario Battle Royale? Do you guys remember that Mario Battle Royale? God, that was such a good idea. Was it like Mario 128 or something? Wait, is this still exist? Did they upload this again? Oh shit. Who am I playing with? Who am I playing with? This is not what the hell am I playing? Oh, is this just like the lobby screen? Anyway, the point is, someone made a game called, I guess, Mario Royale. And then the game got taken down. It was basically playing Mario 1, except you're playing against like 128 other people at the same time. And then Nintendo got mad. And then they shut them down. Which one was it? Emulating Nintendo games is always morally right, and how I will play new games from now on. I disagree. I think emulating Nintendo games, even if it's Nintendo, is something that you shouldn't do or shouldn't condone, unless I do it. When I do it, it's okay. When anyone else does it, it's not okay. You know? Yeah, I might have like terabytes of like games that may have obtained from questionable sources, but like when I do it, it's totally okay. It's not the same. It's totally different when I do it. When you guys do it, it's like bad and immoral, and you should be shamed for it. What if you emulate games you own? That's boring. That's like, dude, emulating games you own is like skipping school to do homework. Like, how lame. Like, hey Jackson, you want to go jig school? Yeah. What do you want to do? Bro, got like this sick homework. We can get like a head start on our homework assignment. It's gonna be sick. Boo! That's like, I had sex tonight with my wife. But if you go on the PS2, there is no one. Huh? Can't play Pokemon Red on Switch, that's why I have ROMs. Actually, you know what I did? Which was, what I did? I'm not gonna get it, because I can't be fucked getting it right now. You guys have an analog pocket? I bought an analog pocket a while back, right? It's in my other house. So in my other house, I have several houses on this street, by the way. I bought an analog pocket, and what's really cool is you can plug in your real cartridges. And so what I did was I got my childhood Pokemon Yellow cartridge, which I haven't played in like over a decade. And I plugged it into analog pocket, and I was able to rip the save from my childhood cartridge and have that backed up on my computer. So I did that, and then right after I backed up the save got deleted, which was amazing. Because it means like I just like I have a snapshot of like the last time I played Pokemon when I was a child, and I could go back and look at the save, which is dope. I have it somewhere on my computer. Fix music. I don't know why it keeps doing this. The balls cause the annoying music garble. I don't know why it does that. Do you know why the music? Well, anyway, shall we continue with this extension, guys? Shall we continue with this extension? So, what we got up to was I don't like how this works. Event ID. All right. Can I tell you what we've learned today? What do you use for audio management? Voicemeeter? No, I didn't use Voicemeeter. I just use OBS. I mean, I use Elgato Wavelink, but like to split up my audio, I just do it all within OBS. What are you making? What we were doing today is we did some investigationing, okay? And so what we've done is I have installed a new extension on my channel. I installed an extension called Stream Socket. And if you look in my panels here, you'll see something that says bit redeems. And you can just redeem it kind of like channel points. It's essentially channel points, but they cost bits. This one is free, so you can just redeem that. Everyone can just go redeem it. Let me set the time. Can I set the time to 0? How's it talking back to your computer? Is it manual like opening port or StreamerBot? It's using StreamerBot. It uses StreamerBot, so you set up a WebSocket client in StreamerBot, and this is how it talks to the extension. Yeah, it talks to extension. And what you're able to do is you're able to create, redeem, you can make your own bit menu here. We gotta turn this off. This costs 5 bits now if you want to redeem it. Hello, freckled unicorn. Yeah. So you can create whatever actions you want in StreamerBot. You can create whatever actions you want in StreamerBot. And then you can set a bit amount for them. At least I'm making 5, well, I'm making 4 bits, because I only make 80%. percent on this. But I'm making 4 bits every time you redeem this. Okay, let me disable it first, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Just so I can speak. Jesus Christ. Yeah. TLDR, you can make your own channel points that cost bits here. That's essentially what this extension does. So if you're used to making a bit redeem like I have here, and then like one of the problems with setting up a bit redeem like this is like you have to use unique numbers for everything, right? Because let's just say you want to have 2 bit redeems that cost exactly 100 bits. If you make a bit menu thing like this, you can't do that. Like, there's no, like, you know what I mean? Is everyone on the same page as me? The way this bit menu here works is just like you spend this amount, you just type it in chat, and then this thing will run. But it means that you can have 1 redeem for each like unique value, essentially. The benefit of using an extension like this is, number 1, it's cool, people can click in it, and that like it feels more interactive that way. But if you want to have 2 redeems that both cost 5 bits, you can do that. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can select a specific amount. Like they have preset amounts that you can select. So if you want to make something 69 bits, you can't do it. You could, but you'd have to check for like cheer 50 unique. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, when people don't have buttons to click on, they're not going to use it. And then also, like, they need to learn something. Whereas if it's just buttons you click on, like, they don't have to learn anything. So, the way it works is you set an ID here. Like, the only thing you need to do, I'm up in the air whether I want to make a YouTube video about this. I'll see. Very cool. If you guys really want, I will make a YouTube video about this extension because I really need another idea for a YouTube video this month. But the way it works is like you create an event here and you give it a name. And then whatever name you put here, you have to create another. You need to create an action in StreamerBot that starts with event _ and then whatever that ID is. So you don't need to put a trigger at all. You just create the event here and then it will just do it. So that's kind of annoying because like you can't really name things properly. Like it looks like this looks really ugly in my StreamerBot. But like that's a requirement for this extension to work. Just do top 5 TikTok dances. Can they do top 5 K-pop dances? Number 1. What's a number 1 K-pop dance? To be honest, why is this shit not first party? Twitch be slacking. My understanding and what I've been told is that Twitch is planning to make custom power-ups a thing. So you see how you have power-ups here? You're gonna be able to make your own custom power-ups at some point. I had a contact at Twitch and he ghosted me. So I don't know how much I could say, but since he ghosted me, I'll just say what I know. My understanding is they already had it working. It's just a matter of like when they want to release it. And they have no ETA on it. But like I had already discussed the idea of custom power-ups with them, and they're like, yeah, we've like it's a thing. It's gonna come at some point, but it just doesn't know when. Jenny dance. I don't know why, but Jenny's cringe to me. Sorry. I know. Sorry, I shouldn't say cringe, but I'm not a huge Jenny person. She's fine. She's fine. Okay. What's a this song? Streamers be like New Jeans ETA. Nah, New Jeans ETA is cringe. Not like this song. You don't like Ginga Minga Yo? Did you need anything running other than StreamerBot? I really thought you could only use the WebSocket client for local communication. Yeah, it's just StreamerBot. You do need to import a bunch of code. Like, the setup is kind of, it's hard to do. Not hard, but like it's a bit tricky. And the instructions are like, you can tell that the person that made this he's got a programmer brain. Let's just put it that way. Like, just when you're looking at everything here, like, you can tell it's made by a programmer person and not a person who's like a UX person. Like, just looking at the instructions here, like, these are the instructions. Like, there's no pictures here. Half the instructions here are like for manual setup, and then there's like no titles separating which steps are for manual setup and which steps are like the automatic setup. There's like a lot of things here that if you're just reading this, you need to know what you're doing. So if I make a video, the goal of my video would be to show you how to do all this step in a way that makes sense, because this is not going to make sense for a lot of people. Yeah. Like, this extension is cool. One thing that's great. Let's just try this. Like, dude, I can't fucking close the window. Apparently you can make categories. What I would love is to make different categories. And be able to disable, like, let's just say I have 2 categories, one for like my lighting effects and then one for sound effects. I want to be able to disable entire categories at once. Doesn't look like you can do that though. Bits amount 50. What does it look like in my stream? Would someone bring back the technology behind Mixer? What technology? FTL?
Hey sweetie,
like,
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Why can't I unlock stuff? Why isn't there a button to unlock quickly here? Mixer board? What's mixer board? Mixer is actually good. Yeah, I used to stream in Mixer. You had a web page under your stream you had full access to. That would be insane, actually. I don't remember that, but that would be insane for what I'm doing right now. Oh, wait. Is that what people would do? They would, like, make interactable controllers so that you can interact with the stream. And because Mixer had, like, 0.5 second delay, you could basically play things in almost real time. Was that it? I do remember that. So imagine, basically, for those of you that have never streamed on Mixer before, yeah, Do you remember things like Twitch Plays Pokemon? So there would be a lot of, like, Mixer was the platform for things like Twitch Plays Pokemon. It was like the best platform for that type of content. Because some people would program their own like virtual controllers underneath their streams, and you can click in it and then like control the game. So rather than just typing the inputs into Twitch chat, you could actually like physically click on stuff under the stream. It was like the best. It was the best platform. I don't think there's any platform that was better than Mixer for that kind of content. Because the ability to make those custom controllers, but also it had like the fastest delay of any streaming platform. Yeah. I remember like a lot of streamers did that. One of the things that forced channel points. Why are their channel points so lame though? They have the... Dude, Twitch has like... They have the tech to do better stuff. I don't know why they don't. I had a Food NES controller under my stream connected to my actual Switch, dude. Did you program that? Oh my god, someone ordered my Ocarina of Time widget. But they're downloading the old one. I gotta upload the new one. People are using the old Ocarina. The new Ocarina is like so much better, guys. You guys are gonna love the new Ocarina when it's done. It is done. I just haven't uploaded it yet. Bro, the new Ocarina is so good. People play with it. Do it. Play with the Ocarina. The new Ocarina makes Zeldor embiggens when the song is played. No, I removed that. I removed the embiggen Zelda, but you can add it back in yourself if you wanted to. I may add that feature back in. Faster! Mine broke? What do you mean yours broke? Your Ocarina widget broke? This one won't break. My next widget I'm going to port over to the website. Oathy to order? The button's misaligned. Yeah, this one won't. Wumbo, do you already have the Ocarina widget? This new version is foolproof. This new one is foolproof. I'm going to port everything I can to the new website. The next one I'm going to do is the Amogus Banimation. I'm going to turn that into a... The Amogus Banimation will be a little widget like this as well. Customizable and all that shit. Alright, chat, what's the verdict? Should we use this extension? Should we bother setting it all up for my stream? I don't like... I think the one deal breaker with this extension... The one deal breaker, I can't set custom amounts. I asked this before, and I'm sure somebody asked this. Anyone here have experience building Twitch extensions? Is there a reason why every Twitch extension has like a drop-down menu for bits like this, and you can't just put in whatever number you want? Is there a reason for that? Every extension I've used does this. Like, you can't just enter in a custom amount. It's always like these increments of 10. The amounts are probably for the 80-20 split. Stuff needs to be easily divisible. 80% of 5 is 4. 80% of 10 is 8. 16. That's probably it. What's 80% of 150? That's it. That's probably it. Yeah, you're probably right. What's 80% of 250? Yeah, you're right. That's 200. What's 80% of 350? I don't actually know. 350. Yeah, all of these numbers are divisible by the number that I said. By 80. By 80%. Yeah, that's got to be the reason. Literally every option is divisible by 5. More importantly, every number, if you multiply by 0.8, is a whole number. Because like there's a 80-20 split with the developer. Yeah, that's got to be the reason. Whoever said that is a smart person, Craven. I didn't even think about that. Imagine Nutty learning a whole other thing to realize he can't charge. No, I can charge for this if I made it. 80-20 is insane. Is it really? Insane for the developer, you mean? Because, gotta tell you, the people at Blurp... the people at Blurp, okay? Do you guys know Blurp? The people at Blurp, let's just say there's a reason why they could, like, throw huge parties and shit at TwitchCon, okay? They're, like, eating good. Yeah, Tangia as well. There's a reason why Tangia can even have a free tier. Because the AI stuff they do is expensive. That name Blurp. Yeah, Blurp is like a really simple extension. It's like it does like sound effects basically, right? What is that chat style? What chat style? Integrate party chat? I've never even heard of party chat. What the hell is that? D-Live in party chat? I'm very curious. For all of the people that request all of these different platforms, are you really streaming to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Trovo, D-Live, and party chat at all at the same time? I don't see where the cost is to the dev. People make more complicated things running 100% based on ads and be profitable. In my mind, it's pure profit. For the developer, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you make a Twitch extension that's used by like a relative, like just a solid amount of people, like, bro, it's like easy money. What are the biggest Twitch, like, crowd control is huge. Blurp is, I think Blurp is Blurp like the biggest. It's got to be like the most profitable Twitch extension. Blurp. Tangia. Yeah, in my mind, Blurp has got to be the most profitable because like they just do sound effects. Like that can't cost them, like that must cost them like fuck all to actually upkeep. At least with Tangia, you can say like, oh, they spent a lot on like AI stuff or whatever. Blurp is just sound effects. You guys are like forking over 20% of your earnings when you could just do it for free in streamer box. Is that why they haven't released power-ups? In theory, it would most of these services be redundant? That has been a concern that I've heard about from extension developers. So much so that an extension developer told me there was no way that Twitch was going to allow Twitch power-ups. And then I told them, or custom power-ups. And then I said, when they like said that they're gonna do, I think they even said that they were gonna do custom power-ups eventually, they were like very pissed. A lot of extension developers didn't think that they would actually do it. Maybe that's why because I think Clancy said they were gonna do custom power-ups, so maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. But my contact said that as well. Thank you, Pixel Beard QC. Thank you, Pixel Beard Quality Control. Thank you, Pixel Beard Quebec. Quest Chips. I don't know. That's why I'm doing a lot of my stream on my own gear versus other people's services where they can shut down without notice.
Is going to go work now.
My contact said that as well. My cat. I don't have a cat. I believe you. Gonna have to give this a read in my off time, but I guess not everyone is savvy enough to set up StreamerBot or have the money to pay someone to set it up for them, dude. Have you set up StreamerBot, Craven? Tangia is definitely climbing the ladder. They are climbing the ladder, but like I would imagine that the upkeep for Tangia is far more expensive than the upkeep for Blurp. That's the point that I was making. I think the absolute value or the absolute usage of Blurp alone might be the most. What is the most used Twitch extension? The most popular Twitch extension is BTTV. No, that's a browser extension. I mean like Twitch extension. Thing is, I don't want any of those panels. It just creates clutter. I want to use StreamerBot, so I want it first party or nothing. UI UX is so important to me. Are you me? I feel like I'm the one who bitches about UX. Is that why you watch my stream? Because I bitch about UX all the time? I agree with you. I was just looking at my panels here. There's too much going on in my panels right now. Learning how to make dope Twitch bitch extensions. Data Stealer 2.0, no electricity required. Guys, check out my brilliant idea that I came up with on my own. I came up with this on my own, guys, just so you know. No one else came up with, I was the first one. How's my data? Let's open up my Data Stealer. Totally original idea, Data Stealer. I'm only stealing your data so I can send it to China. Supposedly. It's also really useful. I think a total of one people have used my grabber, and it's you. Nah. You used it as well. So that's 2 people. Source misc. Everybody type. Everybody type stuff. Type. It's moving too fast because I'm capturing everything. I don't use this trash. I use the one from Whipstick. I think what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do is the thing that I said before. I just need one example of everything. That's what I need. Or maybe I'll make it so that it runs locally, and then it will write it to, like, files. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll have it write to files. So, like, off stream, if I'm like, I need an example of what a YouTube message looks like. Because normally, if I want an example of a Twitch message, it's really easy. I can just, like, go and type something in chat, but I can't do that with YouTube. If I want an example of what a YouTube message looks like, I need to actually be live. So maybe what I'll do is with my data stealer, which is definitely my idea, like, I'll have this running in the background of every single one of my streams, and it will automatically get every single event that happens. Everything. Every single event that happens, I'm going to store them in like a tree thing. And it'll be like YouTube. And then like I can open the YouTube folder, and then all of the different events, like the member events, blah, blah, blah. So like off stream, like I want to have an example of what a member event looks like. I just open up that folder. It's getting fucking genius. And no one has come up with the idea ever, except for Tommy and Whipstick. Doesn't the response evolve over time? Then I'll store everything. As long as it's all like organized. Because the problem is like with the StreamerBot wiki, StreamerBot wiki is like not up to date. Like, here are all of the events that are on the website, and even these aren't all correct. Some of these are wrong. Like, what's an example? Some of these, anyway, some of these things are wrong. I bet after you finish the data stealer, Whipstick will overhaul the WebSocket docs so the event data populates automatically. I don't care enough to be the person to do it first. I just want something that does it. You know what I mean? And I like the name Data Stealer because of the people that accuse me of stealing their data. What is that person? What are you doing with our data? Is your China app more invasive than your Discord logger? Yeah, that's the truth that Nutty doesn't want you guys to know. You know I'm logging all of your messages now on my Discord so I can sell it to China? Nutty, no, not China. Fascinating. Unmake your data worthless. Taiwan is a sovereign country. No. Don't worry, I'll just do a find and replace. Instead of sovereign, I'll say China. China probably already has the data. Better that you profit from it, I guess. Yeah, they do have the data from me. All right. I think I've made a decision. Do I bother making a YouTube video about this or not, guys? Do I bother? Do I put in the effort and make a YouTube video about this extension? I feel like if I have to think about it this much, the answer is probably no. It's probably no, right? every minute passing is a minute you're not getting 20% of all the Twitch bits on Earth. Bro, imagine, you know? What do you think the best voice changer to use in OBS? I was thinking RVC. What is RVC? Really virtual console? What's RVC? I use VST plugins. Not polish extension equals no. RBC? Oh, the Royal Bank of Canada? Yeah. I think that's what he meant. Not polished? Yeah. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It feels like too programmery, if that makes sense, you know? What happened to the pirate software ad widget you wanted to replicate? Oh yeah, I had this really great idea of just like that would be a really, but here's the thing though. The whole idea was to like profit off like using other big streamers in the thumbnails of my videos, you know what I mean? Like no one's going to click on a video with my face on it, but they will click on a video that has XQC's face on it. You know what I mean? So figuring out a non-scummy way to put famous people on my thumbnails so people click on them, you know? So if I can put pirate software in my thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? People are going to be like, whoa, pirate software, I've heard of that guy before. Who? Pirating software, isn't that what Nutty's doing right now? Hello, ST is live. Nutty, why do you have such poor posture? Oh, what are you, my mom? As I said, from the guy that made the scumbag widget for people to use for free. If you guys hate the scumbag widget, that's not nearly as scumbaggy enough as the real scumbag idea that I had that I was actually, okay. I didn't have time to make this, but what I wanted to do for this year's April Fools, okay? And knowing Twitter, because Twitter doesn't have a sense of humor at all, the joke was I was actually gonna make this. So I was gonna make a widget that, I told you guys about this idea already. I was going to make a widget that tracks every single time somebody uses a Prime sub. Okay? And the reason is, what my special code would do is every single time someone Prime subs, it
Nutella,
starts.
why do you have such bad posture? I raised you better than that, I swear, to the big streamer in the sky.
I was going to make a widget that tracks every single Prime sub. And when you Prime sub, it automatically starts a 30-day countdown. 30 days after you Prime sub, the next time you show up in my stream and you say something in chat, the first thing that's going to happen is you're going to get a notification that says, hey, couldn't help but notice that your Prime sub ran out. Might want to re-up that bad boy. And I was going to make a joke about that, and then the big reveal was like, oh yeah, I actually made it. And track unfollows to auto DM them of how they would dare to unfollow. Oh, yeah. You know when you like unsubscribe from a website and they're like, what did we do wrong? Fill out this form. And like, you gotta lie to them, be like, you know what I mean? I could do something like that. That's kind of scummy. But I think you can do better. Like, more scummy than that. Not 30 days, just timestamp plus 1 month. Simpler implementation. Isn't a Prime sub? Is Prime subs 1 month or is it 30 days? I thought Prime subs were like, oh, they are 1 month, aren't they? Wait, how does it work? Is it like on the same day the next month? Bro, whoever invented the calendar is, I hope he's dead. Okay, fuck that guy. What the hell is up with days having different days every month, and then February is just like, you know what? We're gonna have less days than every other month, except every 4 years, you know? And then we're gonna make it even more complicated because, like, every 100 years, we're gonna be like, oh, actually, we are a leap year this year, or no. I don't know how. Wait, how does it work again? I think every 4 years is a leap year. Unless it's divisible by 100, then it isn't a leap. Okay, chat. How do leap years work again? February is dumb. Okay, so February has 28 days, except if the year's divisible by 4. Correct. But then, if it's divisible by 100, it's like, nah. We actually aren't a leap year this year, even though we're divisible by 4. And then if it's divisible by like 400, it's like, wait a second, we're a leap year again. Isn't it something like that? Leap years. Let's ask Gemini. How many days are in February? I can't spell February. I spelled it wrong. 28 days is in a common year. However, a leap year has 29. Leap year occurs almost every 4 years. To determine a leap year, must be divisible by 4. But it can't be divisible by 400 unless it's also divisible by 400. Does it stop at 400? I thought there's like something at 1600 as well. See? I didn't lie. I know my calendars, guys. Did you guys know this? A lot of people don't know the second part here about February. Ask it for a visual. Gemini doesn't do visual. 1600 is functionally the same as the 400 rule. What's the 1600 rule? Is if it's divisible. What if it's divisible by 1600?
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
Too many words. Summarize 3 words or less. Fucking, this is so dumb. Leap year 29. I mean, that is answering my question. No, I thought it was something special, like if it's 1600 years, then it is not a leap year again. But I guess it stops at 400. Calendar's off by 10 days in 1582 because it didn't have the divisible by 100, 400 rule yet. So the Pope decided to erase 10 days and integrate that new rule to account for the difference. Now instead of 128 years for a day off, it takes roughly 3,500 years. The Pope of the future will have to redo the calendar again. You reckon the Pope of the future will have like be like a robot? He'll have like his Pope hat will be like robotically attached to his head. Gemini forgot the 69-year rule too. In summary, he did. Was the year 2000... So wait, the year 2000 was a leap year. Was the year 2000 a leap year? It is, yeah. Not enough words. Use at least 2,000 words this time to explain the same information. Oh shit, now it's actually going into it. Oh my god, it's still going. It's 2000 was, yeah. But not for the reasons that everyone else thinks it's a leap year. Nutty burning 100 liters of drinking water and 35 kilowatt hours worth of energy for that joke. Oh yeah. In fairness, I know everyone's like, oh, use Google because of the environment or whatever. But then, even then, Google just does AI shit anyway. They just use AI. They just use Gemini anyway on every Google search now. I hate that. It's leap year because Olympic Games happened on it. Yeah, I know. That happened in my city. I was there. I got AI search results blocked with an extension. I started trying out a new search engine that I discovered called Start Page. Give me something to Google. The Gregorian calendar. I started using a Start Page because it's basically Google.
How about
apparently
Dan
this is
Clippers?
supposed to be good.
You gonna win tomorrow. You excited? How are you feeling?
You know, I didn't watch the last game, LDH. Yesterday's game, I didn't even watch. I was too scared, so I slept through it. So I basically slept through the game. I woke up, I checked the score. I'm like, oh, we won. Thank God. And then I went back to sleep. I'll watch the next game, though. I'm very nervous. I don't think we're going to win, though. Hey, LDH. I did something that you'll be proud of me for. You ready? You haven't seen this yet. I've been waiting for you to come here. I rebuilt Streaming Stampede as a web game. It's not an OBS thing anymore. It's an actual web game. It's got like a leaderboard and everything. It's like I made it like words on stream. It's like an actual game now. I can reset the leaderboard, which I won't. I'm gonna reset the leaderboard once per stream. And then there's autopilot. So like if I go and take a dump in the bathroom floor, then we can just play this constantly. Isn't that cool? Only last? Yeah, because you only played once. You get points for participation. You get 1 point at least if you participate. It looks exactly the same, but it's not because I rebuilt it entirely from the ground up. It has nothing to do with OBS anymore.
Do a barrel roll.
I still haven't fixed Togepi because Togepi is huge. And it's... Look how... Togepi's bigger than every other Pokemon. Does it keep, like, history of the games played? No, I decided when I was doing, a leaderboard... I decided when I was doing a leaderboard that a leaderboard sounds simple, but it's a rabbit hole that can go as deep as I want it. Like, it's like infinitely deep. And I drew a line for myself. I drew a line in the sand. And I said, I could keep a log of every single game and every single statistic permanently. Or I can just say, fuck all that. I'm not going to do any of that. And just have a simple leaderboard and just be happy with that. I know that it's probably... I could probably do something even cooler if I kept statistics of every single game. Like, I can build graphs and shit. But if I go that deep, I'm never going to finish this project. I just needed to draw a line in the sand and say, do this and be happy with it and just put it away so you can work on other projects. So unfortunately, no, I'm not keeping track of every single game ever. But I think I'm happy with where I'm at with this project. I just need to move on to other stuff now. Because I do want to, like, keep going with this game. But, like, wouldn't it be cooler if I made a second game that's like this?
Proud of you, sends hug.
Not to be cringe, LDH, but the whole time I was making this, I was like, dude, I can't wait to show LDH this. Because the last stream you were here, you were pestering me about, fix Streaming Stampede. And I was like, I'll do one better. I'll rebuild it from scratch. Yeah. Hey, you came first. Congrats. Multi-stream notifications alerts already done. Sorry, I haven't been around for 2 weeks. Yeah, I lied, didn't I? I said I was going to give that to you guys to download, wasn't I? I did lie, didn't I? Look, I was finishing off this game, okay? It's not out yet, but, like, it's basically done. I just need to write the instructions for it. Okay, for full transparency, I'll just tell you, like, where I'm at for each widget so you can know, like, what's going on, okay? I'll tell you where we're at. Streaming Stampede is 100% done, but I can't give it to you for copyright reasons. Sad face. But it is done. If I change my mind and I decide to fuck the copyright and just give it to you anyway, then I can. It's like in a position where I could just let it go wild, okay? But it is 100% done. Ocarina of Time browser edition is officially 100% done. Needs instructions. Quick rating widget. I need a new name for this, but this one's like maybe like 40% done. No, it's more. It's more like 60%. It's more like 75% done. I'm just needs instructions. Multi-chat alerts is like 90% done. It's more like 95% done. needs instructions. We'll make a YouTube video this month. Will be 100% free. This one's gonna be paid. Tier 2 only. Yeah, okay, that's it. That is the status of all of the things that I'm currently working on. There you go. I need a new name for this widget, though. When is Streaming Stampede as a redeem? I made it a browser source game, so I could just load it up whenever I want. It's not automated. I'm sorry, it is automated, but it's not like an OBS thing anymore. But I think it's better if it's like a game that I can control. Like I can like click in things. Like there's a game menu now. This works better as like a game rather than a channel point and redeem. Because I can play it without it like interrupting me in the middle of like, if someone redeems this game in the middle of a sentence, then I have to continue a story like 3 minutes later. What if some random guy called, I don't know, Buddy decided to share the Stampede game? True. Justin, true that. Chat, can you help me come up with a different name for help me come up with a different name for this widget. I don't actually know what we're gonna call this widget. What do we call this one? I don't actually know. I don't know what to call this one. Give me a number 1 to 10, guys. Ratingificator. Get rated. Thank you for blinding me. I'm an asshole. People subbed earlier and I still haven't read them yet. Zero. You only get 1 vote. I'm going to finish this widget tomorrow. Or are there any specific
I mean, it's all right. Like, overrated as fuck, in my opinion. I mean,
are there any like specific features that I should add to this, you guys think? What is this one? So this widget is basically, it gives you a live average. And the way that I envisioned using this widget was if you're like a React streamer and you're reacting to the latest GTA 5 or GTA 6 trailer and you're like, chat, how good was that trailer out of 10? Give us a rating of what you think that was. And then I could pull up this widget and then you just type in your numbers and it gives a live average. A6 only in 2026. I saw everyone crying about that on Twitter. And my understanding was that it was always going to come out in 2026. So, like, was anyone else surprised? Because they're like, it's been delayed to 26. I'm like, wasn't it always coming out in 26? Ratifier. Someone said Meta Rater. Where's Tomei? Tomei comes up with good names for widgets, and he makes good widgets too. Give me an idea so I can steal it from you. Just like I did with the data stealer. Clocko. Clocko's a great name.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah, I know. I understood the Metacritic thing. That's why I was like, maybe there's something there. Metarater. Just name it Rate It. Oh, dude, you know what I should have done? Because you guys love tier lists. I should have made it a tier system. On this widget, can you add a custom video and sounds? Custom sounds, custom videos, no, I won't be able to do. Custom sounds, I will be able to do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something similar to what I've done. Oh, I should probably show you this. A lot of the widgets I have coming up are going to have this feature. So I built in a feature here. Some widgets in their settings are going to have the ability for you to set a streamer bot action for some particular thing. And it's going to be different depending on what the widget is. And it will like auto-complete. So you click in the box and then it like suggests every single one of your streamer bot actions. But essentially what all the widgets will do is, for example, this is the Ocarina widget. And you are able to set a streamer bot action to run whenever the ocarina turns on, whenever the ocarina turns off, or whenever like a song starts playing. Anyway, the point is, I will be bringing this feature over to the quick rating widget. And I'll make it so that like at the end of the game, it can run a streamer bot action. And then that's how you can play your sound effects. Viewer verdict. That's actually a good one. Viewer verdict. I like the alliteration on that one. Viewer verdict. Does that have its own vars for each event? I could add whatever variables I want. Like, for example, I'll give you an example here, like a real one. For the Ocarina widget, for song played, okay, we're going to run an action that's called StreamerBot Test. It's called Test, okay? So what you'll see is whenever a song starts playing, let's look at action history. All right, everybody play a song on the ocarina. Keep going until a song plays. All right. Anyway, point is, it sends the name of the song to StreamerBot, the song color, and the username. So I can send whatever data I want to the event. So whenever you run the thing here, I can send whatever data I want. Yeah. I don't know why I played twice. I guess you guys were just typing so fast. Hello, Kadokta. Oh my god, Kadokta's in chat. Hi, Kadokta. What a surprise that you're in chat right now. Isn't that cool that you're in chat right now, guys? Kadokta was the one that made this extension that we're playing with today. You've been rate limited. Dude, One Up Cat got global banned, I guess, for like 8 hours or something last time he did this. You got a question? Hello, Trickster. Hit me with it. Hit me with your question. Help! Counter customization. So if we want to say a scuff-o-meter type thing, the more chat says scuff, the value goes up. I seem to have some scuff during the scream. I mean stream. Customization for what? Thanks for trying the extension. I'm working on an update for it. Oh yeah. Can I give you some quick feedback, Kadokta? One of the... Okay. One of the... Sorry. I'm going to talk to Kadokta right here. Where's the fucking... Close the ocarina. No ocarina. I'm talking to the person who made this extension right now. Let me give you a bit of feedback, Kadokta. So we were looking at this extension today. One of the weird things that we came up with. One of the weird things. Okay, thank you very much. One of the weird things we noticed was that if you have two WebSocket clients in StreamerBot and the stream socket is the second one, it like doesn't connect. It like will connect and constantly connect and reconnect. Connect and like it was super weird. So we set it as the first one and then now it's like stable. That was the one thing that we discovered today. Other things we discovered about the extension, I think it'd be really cool if you could disable whole categories at once.
This is your captain speaking. Would the user by the name The Trickster 1973 please see a flight attendant immediately?
Sorry if I'm like dumping a million suggestions on you when you just came in. It's probably not what you want right now, but I'm brain dumping right now. I think the ability to lock redeems would be nice if it was like just on this level here instead of having to come into here and then being able to lock entire categories at once. I think you got the skeleton for something really good here. I don't know how new this extension is because someone in my Discord just showed me this extension. I'd never heard of stream sockets before or stream socket. But the skeleton is there for something really good. It's super new. Okay, yeah. I kind of got the impression that it's new because like this thing here is, you know, I have some thoughts about this. It looks. I was confused by this setup here, but I understand it now. I'm on Alpha 20, yeah. I'm on Alpha 20. Yeah, no, this is good. It solves something that I've wanted in channel points for the longest time. Oh yeah. I have a question, but chat basically answered this question for me. Every single Twitch extension I've ever used always has a drop down for bits, and I always wondered why. Why can't you just set a custom amount? I've always had that question, and someone in chat was like, probably because they need to be divisible by 80 or 80% cleanly. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. Because every single number here divides very cleanly by like 80% for like the split. That was always like, anyway. We can ask about... Yeah, we had this whole conversation earlier. It's because those are products and you have to define them for each extension. Wait, really? Wait, each of these bits is a product? And you have to define each of these totals? You can have a max of 200. Fascinating. That seems really silly, but maybe there's a technical reason why it's like that that my brain is not capable of understanding. But okay. Fair. Do they still need to be even split for the 80-20 split? Yeah, dude, every single number, we went through every single number and they cleanly split for 80-20. You can do every value you want. Okay. No, I figured I figured that because every Twitch extension developer has a drop down for this bit menu, then there was like some technical reason why they're doing it. Nice theory though. When you use that emote, it makes it sound sarcastic. Nice theory though, okay. Nice theory. So it is not that you are setting an amount to an event. In reality, you're setting an event to a product that has a cost. Yeah. That seems very unintuitive, but fascinating. All right. I don't want to like bombard you with like a million suggestions now then, if this is like something new, because I'm sure there's many things that you want to add to this. I had no idea how old this extension was, so I like it though. Apart from the fact that you can't set custom amounts, which isn't your fault. I do have some I do have some critiques about how this stuff is laid out, but it's mostly cool. It's like, I like it. Wait, can I set 0 duration for everything? What happens if I set 0? Does that allow me to do that? What does it look like? Invalid event configuration. Oh, 0 not allowed? Am I not allowed to redeem it as a streamer? Is that why it's invalid?
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
Sloppy toppy. Wait. I lost one of my categories. Well, I lost a category somehow. Not at all. Something went wrong. Please try again. Transaction canceled. I don't know why I lost all of my redeems. You broke it. All right. Well, I think stuff. Yep. What if you type integer limit as +1 as the duration? What, as 1 or as +1? I can't even put plus in there, I don't think, right? Oh, I can. Why does it let me do that? What if I say 0.1? Two 2147. What is 2147? Is that like what is 2417 number? What's the significance of that number again? It's the largest number that possibly fits into an int. Oh, okay. That's what that is. I see that number a lot. Integer overflow, yeah. Well, we have it working. I'm not sure if I want to move my entire bit menu over to this. What does your heat extension do? Is it enabled? Click in the screen and find out. What would you need for your bit menu? What would I need? Well, essentially, and it's probably easy for you to understand, Kadokta. My bit menu is exceedingly simple. It's simply a PNG. Okay? It's just a PNG that tells my viewers how many bits to spend for X thing to happen. Right? So I could basically move this entire bit menu to StreamSocket. I could do it. The only thing is I have like very specific amounts that won't fit in there. But like the reason why I have these specific amounts to begin with was because in order for this bit menu to work, they have to be unique numbers. So like I don't have to conform to these exact numbers if I wanted to. So really I could move everything over to StreamSocket already. I guess I had concerns, not concerns, like some things feel a bit programmery. For example, I don't really like how, and I don't even know how you would fix this. I don't have any, this is my consumer brain talking right now. I don't like how the name of the event or the action in StreamerBot has to be like a specific like format. Like I like naming my actions in a specific way, and I don't like to have a limitation that they have to be event underscore and then like event ID. Like I feel like it looks ugly. I don't know if that's just a vain thing, but that's one of the things I don't like. Like, can you do custom triggers? Is there something you could do with custom triggers for that would work a bit better? I'm just trying to think like what would work better in StreamerBot? Because I technically can do everything I want to already. You know? I can technically do everything I want to already. Most of my concerns are just about like how it works. All right, to be fully forthcoming with you, the reason why I'm asking is because I want to make a video on this extension, but for me to justify making a YouTube video, it needs to be like consumer ready, you know? So even though I can understand it well enough and I could make everything I want to work for the most part, for me to make a YouTube video on it, I need to make sure that it's good enough for everyone in chat as well. Probably something I can do to make integration better. Yeah. The good thing is, like, I have your streamer bot code, so I could peek around that off stream. Like, I might have some suggestions for this message handler, maybe, for example. Yeah, because I can see here you have, like, event_event ID. Yeah. I feel like there's something you could do with custom triggers. I feel like there's something you can do with custom triggers. Like, I don't know, maybe you can have a box here that literally just says streamer bot action. So you can just type in an action here. So it doesn't have to be an event ID. I don't know. I'm just speaking out loud. I can't read, so a normie pleb like me to understand this thing you call tech. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking about right now, is more from the perspective of you guys in chat. Isn't it better to copy the action ID from StreamerBot? No, because that's not readable. It needs to be something that's readable. The human brain does not think in IDs. I guess the main things I would want was just a quick way to disable things. Like, I don't want to have to come into this menu every single time like that. Like, just have a thing that's like disable whole category or something. Or like hide category, so it's like it's still here, but like hidden from the menu, for example. What does this extension look like as a panel? Not a panel, sorry, as a component. What's a component? I don't even know what a component is. I don't know what a component is. Slot 1 component. What is that? I don't know what that is. I think in IDs. Why does stream look almost as complicated as trying to be a public TV engineer? Hello, hold thine beer. Good question. Stream socket events. Oh, there it is. Fascinating. Oh, it can only be a component or a panel? Cringe. I guess a component overlays it over your stream. A panel puts it underneath the stream. What would you guys prefer? I mean, you have an option with the extension. If you guys were to, yeah, I know it's yeah. If you guys were to use this extension, would you install it as overlaid on top of your stream like this, or would you install it as a panel? Again, you can only choose one. But what would you guys prefer? Panel or overlay? I like panel more because the component is... Yeah, the component is hidden. I agree. Because you have to, like... It doesn't show. You have to, like, click on it here. And not everybody is going to want to click on that. Components are unavailable on mobile. But so are panels, right? Are these panels available on mobile? Nutty, did your voice go so high? Nutty, dude. When all you want to do is genuinely play video games and react, but you have to stress out about the invisible parts that it takes to get there. I've seen a lot of your videos on YouTube vicariously through my wife who also streams. I thought I would come watch you for a few since you're on. Yeah. I agree. That's like one of my big things. And I'm like, dude, I feel as though developers hate me because they can put hours upon hours into making a program, and then I'm going to nitpick at the smallest shit ever, and it pisses them off, okay? But I do that because I try to think with the brain of a consumer person, and I try to make videos that are easy for people to follow. And I feel when things are not quite there yet, I wait until they are there before I make a video. Mobile is something you have to add extra. That's also what I'm working on for the next update. Yeah, okay. I guess my question for you guys is, would having a panel like this for my bit menu be better than just having that? Is it worth my energy swapping that over? Do both? Yeah, why don't I just do both? Oh my god, now that I do web development stuff, I'm smarter now. You know what pisses me off about this bit menu, guys? You know why I haven't updated this bit menu in it forever? Because it's a PNG file. Do you know how fucking stupid that is? Because every time I have to like add a new redeem to this, I gotta make a new PNG file. Bro, I'm gonna make this a web page. I'm gonna make this a web page. Oh my god, can I make a widget for you guys that allows you guys to make your own custom bit menus? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I'm gonna make this a browser source instead. And then I'll make it so that it automatically scrolls. So if there's like too many things, it will just scroll infinitely. But I think I'll make it like bespoke just for my stream though. Because I don't know how I would make that generalized for your stream. I was gonna say if there was a way to make one interact, I could make it interactive because this is a touchscreen, so like I could make it scrollable like that. Okay, now to not completely ignore all of the subs. I've been completely ignoring subs all day. Sorry. Thank you, Desert Ice. For true love, send real roses preserved in 24 karat gold. DJ Susanu, thank you for 25 months. Mod BZ, thanks for 9 months. Thanks. You can make this an SVG which allows you to make it a web page and export it into any PNG size without scaling issues. The issue is more that for the bit menu here is like if I want to add an extra item, I don't want to have to make a new thing. You know what I mean? Because this is just OBS. I could literally just run a web page. So like it would be easier if I just had like a JSON file with the bit menu items, and then I can just quickly add whichever ones I want. I mean, if I got really fancy with it, I could make it so that it reads my streamer bot actions and it automatically finds. Oh my god, that's a fucking sick idea. I could make a widget that searches through all of your streamer bot actions, finds all of the ones that have a bit trigger, and then assembles a bit menu for you. Oh, what an idea! What a fucking great idea!
Nutty, bro, I just picked up a Stream Deck Plus. Do you have any good ideas what to do with it?
Great ideas for Stream Deck Plus. Somebody emailed me today about a Spotify extension for the Stream Deck that I need to install. But if you don't use Spotify, dude, what a fucking sick idea. Hold on. Dude. My brain just exploded right now. That is such a sick idea. Make like that is a widget idea as a bit menu, like a bit menu automator thing. Is there any like that is the next idea. That's the next idea. Because one of the things that's annoying about a bit menu is having to like you make it in StreamerBot, and then like if you change the values of the bit menu, then you have to go make a new PNG, or you got to update a file or something. Why don't I just automate the whole thing? Like I could make a StreamerBot action that searches through all my StreamerBot actions. You just make it. I'm trying to think of like what would be like the downside to doing something like that. After you and everyone else did a way better Spotify widget than me, I had to rebuild my trash pile. What do you mean? What's wrong with your Spotify widget? Tommy, what have you been working on lately? So I can steal it. Just kidding. What have you been working on lately, Tommy? You guys should check out Tommy's website. He does cool things. Quick maths. You should give him money too. Can you make a queue just for bit stuff and loop through all your actions? Can you make a queue just for bit stuff and loop through all of those actions? What do you mean a queue? I'm gonna try a Stream Deck clone that's cheaper, not to replace my Stream Deck, just to have a second panel for cheaper for things that don't specifically need add-ons from Elgato. You mean like that AliExpress Stream Deck? Yeah, but like, can you make a queue for bit stuff and loop through all the actions? I guess I don't understand the question. Pay me. This company that makes a thing called a Stream Dock keeps reaching out to me. I'm like, no, please, no. Stream Dock. Kill Bill? Who's Bill? Who's Bill Nutty? What's your favorite game to play at the moment? I've been playing this game lately called Streaming Stampede. It's a really phenomenal game. Such a great game, guys. Don't we all love Streaming Stampede? What a magnificent game. I love this game. Would you like to play a game with me, guys? Let's play a quick game of Streaming Stampede. This game is wonderful. Hey, chatter. What a game. Honestly, truly fabulous game. You know what I should do? I should do a feature. I should add a feature to this. I'm not going to. I'm too lazy for this. But for the 4 randomly selected players, I should make it so that their points get a bonus. Like a 2x bonus if you're one of the 4 randomly selected players. Hello, the life of Kobe Bryant. Tomei wins! You are 1 off. This is today's leaderboard. We've played 15 games. Let's play... Who put in 500 plus? You were off by 463. Can we go again? Hello, Pomegranate. Yeah, we can go again. The one that's over your keyboards in Oswat? No, the one over my keyboard is the same camera that you're looking at right now. I have 3 of them, actually. This camera, and this camera are all the same camera. It's a Lumix G7. And the winner is... Right? Isn't this a great game? You thought I was joking. Tomei wins! Wait, did you win the last one too? Holy shit. Tomei just overtook Iron Kill. Tommy's cracked. No, Freckled Pop-Tart is cracked. Freckled Pop-Tart is consistently in the top 5 every time we play this. These guys are on shrooms. Let's play again. I think a stream Mad Libs would be fun too. I had this idea for a widget a long ass time ago where you guys could rap battle each other. It was complicated though. I don't know how we would pull that off. How would I make a rap battle game? Is there a way to link the number below the chatter's picture to the chatter's actual guess? Well, they might not actually guess, that's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Dude. You see what I'm saying? She's fucking cracked at this game. She's actually so good at this game. I think if I had like a... Dude, are we gonna do betting? Any bets, guys, on who's gonna be the winner at the end? My money is on Pop-Tart.
Pikachu.
Can you integrate a vote ban before every round? What's a vote ban? I should add shadows under every Pokemon. No, I need to move on to different projects. This project is done. For now, okay? I'm gonna reset the leaderboard every single stream. I added persistent leaderboards, but we're gonna reset it every stream. I like how you added the chatter avatars. Do you like how I made them floating? Oh my god, Pomegranate. This leaderboard here. What a game this is, right, guys? My first time. All right, I'm going to participate in the next game. Do you think the scoring system is fair? I came up with a scoring system like just, you know, in like 3 seconds. What does the stars mean? It's the scoring system. So the scoring system is you get 20 points if you're the first person to get it right. So here's how this works, right? This is your guess. This number says how far you were away from the correct answer. So it's ordered by most correct, and then like you see how the numbers fall off. It's like an absolute value. So you can be, it's not like what is it? Not Wheel of Fortune. Whatever the game is where you guess, but then you can't go over. Whatever fucking game show that is. Price is Right. I'm an idiot. It's not Price is Right rules like you can go over and it's fine. It's like absolute distance from the right answer. And then if two people get the same answer, then this number is how fast you guessed. So it orders it by in order of who guessed first. That's the way the order goes. So the first person who gets it right gets 20 stars. Everyone who gets it exactly right but isn't first gets 10 stars. If you're 1 off, you get 5. If you're 2 off, you get 3. Everyone else gets 1 point for participation. And then each round you get added to the leaderboard. But I will reset the leaderboard every stream. So I added a button to reset the leaderboard. But we'll do that once per stream. So this is like a daily thing. But I could make this like an overall leaderboard if I want.
Pikachu.
Oh hey, you're there twice. My randomization script doesn't seem to be working well. My tool gets 4 random active chatters or active viewers, but I don't know what an active viewer is. I don't know what you need to do to be considered an active viewer. I heard your epiphany about an automated cheer menu that audits the creator's bit amounts. One problem I thought of was when someone wants a bit alert amount to be secret until someone randomly guesses it. Anyway, that was my thought. Then maybe I can make something where you can hide it. Alright, everyone lost. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Freckled Pop-Tart is just always there. Pomegranate won again. Jesus Christ. What is with you two and being really good at this game? And what is it with Dan? All of a sudden, I said Dan wasn't good at this game, and then he's been killing it ever since.
While ads are running.
Pikachu.
I've been awful lot too, Lop. Yeah, but you're still winning though. Maybe I should make it so that the players on the podium are just the top 4 people on the leaderboard. So it's not randomized. It's always the top 4. I reckon I should do that instead. Or you reckon it's better if it's random? I think random is better, but it just doesn't seem like it's too random. Because I've had multiple times where 2 people or same person shows up in 2 spots. Random is better, but it just doesn't seem very random. That's the thing. Pop-Tart again. The top 3. See what I mean? Like, pomegranate is up there twice. Nut body is up there twice. It doesn't seem very random. Maybe what I should do... I don't know. I don't know what I should do. You get a raid, Brew Nutty. Did I get a raid? I don't think so. But you know what I do when I do get a raid? We celebrate with some streaming stampede.
Pikachu.
Link numbers to chat guess and leave blank if they haven't guessed too. Link numbers to chat guess and leave blank if they haven't. What do you mean? How about bottom 4 last game, then times 2 points? No, what I should do is I should just like, every time you guys type in anything in chat, I'll add you to a list and then I'll randomly pick 4 from that list. Call me Super Lady. Boned Dragon. Watch, Pop-Tart's like 3rd or something. That's what you see what I said. You see what I called it. I called it. Congratulations, Bo. Oh my god, a YouTube viewer won. That's incredible. YouTube viewers are at a massive disadvantage too, just because of the way that YouTube messages are pulled. You're gonna build a tool that counts the correct number. It doesn't matter because like you guys are gonna activate like RTX off or on or whatever. You're gonna do RTX off and then like no one's gonna be able to see the screen anyway.
Pikachu.
or just earthquakes. Hey, are you guys excited for next stream? I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing that I do every stream next stream. Isn't that exciting? Nothing will change. There will be nothing new, nothing fresh, nothing to keep your interest at all. It's going to be sick. Just kidding. Next Wednesday, I set a deadline for myself. Next Wednesday is when I commence Operation do stuff in OBS and clean up my OBS. We're gonna be starting. Did you guys not see that whole screen? Sorry, you guys couldn't see the whole screen just then. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna be commencing the thing where I redo all my overlays and stuff. So that should be fun. I've been itching to have new overlays for a while, so we're finally gonna have new overlays. You can't see it? That's the fun of it.
Pikachu.
Give you OBS cleanse drink and hands you stuff to get ready for the scary parts.
Cherokee scumbag type widget. I gotta take a break from widgets. I gotta work on YouTube videos. I'm desperately behind on YouTube videos. And I need a 4th. Can you guys suggest the 4th YouTube video for this month? What is my 4th YouTube video gonna be? I have 3 YouTube video ideas. I need a 4th one. Am I like just out of ideas? Let me look at my ideas bucket.
RTX on.
Which of these ideas would be a good video? How to build a browser game? Too long. Bring one from out of nowhere and make it totally unrelated. What what do you mean? Bring what? One of the videos could just be about this stream overlay. Like, I could redesign my stream, record myself doing it, and then that can be the video. But I feel like I won't get that done in time this month. Just a topic that is refreshing for you to share. Hey guys. Today I'm gonna rank my top 5 moles on my body. Is that what you want? What do you use to make overlays? OBS. It's all gonna be done in OBS. Streaming in Linux. You just need to switch to Linux for it. Arch Linux? Dude, I feel scared, guys. Am I just totally out of ideas for YouTube videos entirely? I have ideas that I can do, but they're just gonna take too long. I need simple ideas for this month so I can have more time for programming again. You like this song? Black Mamba? Yeah, song's about Kobe Bryant. Breaking down the most basic of the basic. I'm not ready to do an ultimate OBS setup tour. I'm not ready for that. I could do OBS face tracking. That's annoying. I don't want to do a face tracking video yet. How I hooked up 10 cameras to my stream setup. I could do that. Are there any plugins that came out that I can just be like, oh my god, new plugin? Interview devs of OBS or stream tools. One of my videos is going to be my interview with Meld. It's one of the videos I'm going to do. But I decided I'm going to actually shoot a whole new video for that. And just intersperse parts of the interview into that video. You did any move resize? I did. I want the Meld Guy's diagnostics tool. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Top things you ignored until now. JavaScript for widgets and 4 other fillers or something. Gotta bust out the good old reliable. The top 5 OBS plugins. Bro, let's browse here. Anything cool come out that I could just do a video on? Make the most crazy looking stream with over the top overlay with like the early Twitch days. But I wouldn't actually do that though. Like, I actually want to do a video on my new stream design, like when I'm done with it. But like, it's not going to be done this month. I'm so unbelievably excited to actually start working on it. It's going to look sick when it's done. Sort by new. Bro, what a banger of a song this is right now. How do I sort by new? Isn't this already sorted by new? You hear this at a Japanese 7-Eleven? This is Korean, though. I don't want to listen to this. Sorry, Twice. This is not your best song. Submission date. Record rename. Yeah. What song is this? I don't know the choreo for this. Is that the choreo for that song that was... Oh, I've never seen the choreo for that song. Fascinating. ATK audio plugin. Stream My Heart. NSFW plugin with object detection. This plugin allows you to hide objects detected during image analysis of the selected monitor. No way. What? Fascinating. Is there a picture of how this works? NSFW content blur. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday, guys. There's also one that will censor audio for cursing. How does that work? Instant replay group visibility. Cloud Vocal production grade captions and translation. Is this free? Local with 2 A's AI Cloud Vocal. Real-time translation using enterprise cloud translations. How much this has to cost money? How does this work? Has anyone installed this plugin before? Is there any plugins that translate your speech to closed captions? Let's find out. We're about to find out, guys. I've always wanted to do live translations. Oh, that's the wrong part of the song. Oops. All right, let's install this. There's one that uses Google, I think, to do the captions. Yeah, I found one that uses your own computer to do the translations. It wasn't very good in my experience. But if we can use Google to translate, could be spicy, guys. All right, where's the extension? Where's the plugin? I installed it. I installed Cloud Vocal. Tutorial and screenshots coming soon. Add Cloud Vocal as a filter to your audio source. Configure your cloud provider and credentials in the plugin settings page. I'm guessing you're probably going to have to pay for this. I can't imagine that this would be free. Closed captioning via Google Speech Recognition. That's for closed captions, not for translations. I already used that plugin. Google. Language. Dutch. Output source. Cloud Vocal subtitles. I need an API key? Where do I get that from? Real-time translation requires an API key. No API key, no party. Do I need to pay for that? Testing. Well, there's other providers. There are other providers. Maybe the other providers may not need cloud endpoint. Deep. What's Clova? Rev AI. Oh my god. I crashed the OBS. Alright, I'm going to say that one was a dud. I'll have to look into this one later. Flip clock. Audio video sync dock. Doom transition. People send in their overlays and you judge them. I've done that before. I could do it again though. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I should do Streamer Showcase episode 4 after like how many years has it been since the last one? All right, send me your shit then. Didn't someone in chat say they made something cool? And someone in chat say like, hey dude, check out Streamer Showcase, homie. Tony Raven's Pro Skater stream game. Let's look at the submissions. Have you seen Windows Command Palette from PowerToys team, hoping its ecosystem gets as robust as Flow Launcher? Command Palette? How do I use it?
I was making a separate slot machine. So the slots that do this slot machine right here. We had a second one because I actually made it shareable for my homie Most King. I had to redesign the audio, I had to redesign the images, all that stuff. So that's got done. And then the other day, guys, I want you guys to see this before all y'all lurk away and run away. Check this shit out. I put a trick list. There's a trick list you can go and look at. But I upgraded the skater. And the skateboarder is now me. And it works, and there's more tricks now. Like I can do like nose grabs. Check this shit out. Ugh.
Wait, how do you do that?
Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
This is so
No, you're right. It's, yeah, there's new tricks.
Maybe a little smaller?
It's badass. Look, it's Tony Hawk's on my stream with me as the skater. I'm gonna let it crash. Yeah, dude. Like, there's all the tricks.
How does it do this?
But me. I'm still improving on it. It's gonna
This is so stupid.
But it's me, man. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skate. It's called Tony Hawk's Raven Skater. Tony Raven's Pro Skater. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you. I used to have it. I had like some.
Oh, the slot machine's not the thing he's highlighting. It's the skate. This is called Tony Raven's Pro Skater.
Happen over and over again, but it's me, man. It's Tony Hawk's Pro Skate. It's called Tony Hawk's Raven Skater. Tony Raven's Pro Skater. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you.
This is very creative.
Like some other images that I was using at the time.
Do the nut skater. No.
Tricks and add more stuff, so I have
It's like
do skateboard.
Yeah, it's Tony Hawk.
I'm gonna just go ahead and use my green screen. I failed at using my green screen and had to use GIMP to literally trace out my body for every image. and it was awful, but I spent like all of a stream setting it up. It was super fun. Thank you.
I wonder how it actually works. Is it like it? Is this an OBS thing? How are you sending like?
Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
How does it send trash down? Like, how does it do that? I wonder how he sends down like the rail and everything.
Look, it's Tony Hawk's on my stream with me as the skater.
What else has everyone else sent? Welcome to Cat Arena, where fur flies, dice roll, and only one beast walks away crowned. Wait, how does this work? Is there a video? Looping picture scroll. Bro, I need to browse this more. These are the games I've created so far with HTML inside OBS. There's still a tweak I need to finish except for the DVD logos. Okay. Welcome back, HTML OBS games. What's happening? What am I looking at? Target shooter. Is this like heat? What am I? I don't know what I'm looking at. Q&A helper for StreamerBot? Fluffless. Fluffless has been making some cool things. Wait, what does this do? Thanks to Andy Lippy for the idea and permission to make my own. The Q&A helper is a sleek StreamerBot extension that turns channel point redemptions into a fully managed streamer question queue. View questions in a stylish pop-up, mark moments with record buttons, and log everything into clean CSV ready for Google Sheets or YouTube timestamp. Interesting. Fascinating. The question pops up on the screen. I should really view this Discord more. Streamer Mon battle channel point to redeem.
All right. I made this streamer mon battle redeem. Let's give it a whirl.
Is this what you guys feel when you watch my stream where you're like, I don't know what's happening. There's just too much going on. Is that how you guys feel?
Perfect. Beautiful. All right. So if I type in rock, get that.
Wait, who's who? Oh,
Get that.
I get it. So the viewers type in. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this. I like this. It's cool.
Get that. And if I type in ball, I get that.
No, this is great. I like this. This is good. I have one small critique because I am an asshole, okay? Dude, that's what I'm saying. The best ideas are the ones where you just steal from Nintendo. I like this one. This is good. I give this one
that's what it does. And then whenever it plays out,
A tier.
It'll just sort of take care of itself.
Some similar dynamic delay, not that I know of. Borrow from Nintendo? No, I said steal. I know what I said. I'm well aware of what I said. Rayo Virtual Printer 3.0. Oh, hey, Rexboards is putting his stuff up on Coffee now. That's cool. When did he start doing that? Yo, Rexboard, he showed this. I think I showed this off in one of the streamer showcase videos. A part of me is like, this is better than my printer thing. I like this. This is good. I rate this. You can get this on how do I do this? Okay. I want the streamer showcase thing to be people who make stuff available to download. Even if they charge money for it, I don't care if you make money, right? I want people to make stuff and get that they give to other people, you know? How do I get you're now playing widget working dual stream setup? I tried messing with config, changing the host PC and stuff. How I get it to be struggling? Depends on which widget. The Spotify widget will work no matter what PC you're using. Even if you play music on your phone, look, I'll even prove it to you. You see, no widget. If I play music on my phone, it's gonna pop up on stream. It like doesn't matter what PC. You can have a 10 PC setup. It doesn't matter. Wow, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Because that's just how Spotify works. The YouTube Music player widget. I don't know about that one. I have to look into it. Should be like OBS tools section where people show off and sell stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about this for a while, for like a year. Like, how can I encourage people to make stuff as products, you know, that they can give to other people? Okay. I'm gonna have to do some brainstorming over the weekend on what my next YouTube video is gonna be. I don't think I figured out what the next video is gonna be. Cause I think this
You calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner.
this stream socket plugin is good. It's a bit too fresh to make a YouTube video about personally. So I might park this one for like not this month, but maybe another month. Teach people StreamerBot C#. Dude, I barely use C# in StreamerBot anymore. Isn't that crazy? Yo, thanks, Rexy, for ordering the Spotify widget. Do a fun things you can do in CSS if you learn it stream or something. Nah, my next stream, we're starting a new journey. We're gonna be redoing my overlays. I set that as my deadline. Is Wednesdays when I'm gonna start doing that. Not today though. Remember, just overall the best. I mean, best is relative. If it works, if something else works for you, then use something else. It's what I like. Doesn't mean it's what you'll like. Redoing everything in OBS. It's probably. I say I'm gonna redo everything. It's not gonna look that different. It probably won't look that much different. But there will be a lot of tinkering next stream. Possibly many stream crashes. Honestly, like, next stream, I'm gonna hype up. My next stream is like, yeah, I'm gonna redo all my my OBS scenes. It's gonna take me 6 hours to move my camera down here. That's basically it. That's my plan for this scene. Is I want to move my camera down here so that I can move the chat and stretch it out. That's the big reveal. Was that enough of like enough hype? Like, they really need to build up hype for that. Sorry for next stream to see you do it. I'm doing the same thing that I did for the Iron Streamer challenge. I'm basically turning that layout into my main layout. Babe, he's gonna move his cam. Why can't we have sex tonight? Because Nutty is redoing his overlays, okay? It has to wait. It'd be possible to add a sound, adding your own sound to Countdown Lua in OBS default script. I don't know what Countdown Lua is. I have no idea what that is. Things seem to have diverged in StreamerBot. The WPF apps that people like Tome are making in StreamerBot are super cool. Wait, what's Tome making? What is this WPF app? You're gonna have sex during an ad break. Nah, it's too much time. I'll be done like halfway through. Chad, what is the fastest you've finished during sex? Tome has a custom library for his UIs now. Hit me with a screenshot. Or a link. If it's an 180s ad, there's like...
sex!
Yeah, if it's a 3-minute ad, I'm like done 16 times by then, dude. What's Tome's thing? Alright. Tome, Spotify and StreamerBot. In order to connect, you will need to enter your client ID and client secret. Refresh devices. Oh, this is cool. Fascinating. Fascinating. Holy shit, that looks nice. Wait, is this just an overlay or is it like a player that you can click on? This is like a player? Scroll down. Tome UI DLL. Fascinating. How can I use the overlay? Wait, but the button suggests that it's a thing you can click on, though. So is it an overlay or is it like a... I'm confused. Is there a way to get requested songs by chat automatically queued up? Tommy's thing has a Tommy's thingy has a request queue. This thing has a request queue. So this thing uses StreamerBot. Custom triggers. New song. Song continued. Bro, this shit is the GOAT. I've been telling you guys. You guys got to get on the Tommy widgets. He's making really good stuff. Tommy making making Nutty look like an amateur hour. No, he actually is like way better than me. This looks so nice. God damn. I'm just confused. Wait, you guys didn't tell me. Is this like an overlay or can you control your shit with it too? Because there's buttons for controlling your stream or your music, which suggests you can control the music. Bags. Yeah, like, get your bags, son. Who's Claro? Who that be? I'm using Snap Camera with streamer.bot and the hotkeys in Snap Camera don't work unless the app is on top Windows. I don't know. Are you doing OBS in like something, I don't know. Seems like people can interact via commands, but I didn't see any actual clicking or anything. Oh, my guess is maybe it like animates whenever you like pause it. It will like some animation will happen. That's my guess. I can't be bothered setting all this up though, because I have to like Spotify. You got to do a thing for Spotify. In your head, Tommy. They're not clickable, but they react to actual player state. Yeah, but like, there's a next button. Does it like light up when you go to the next song? Extension requires StreamerBot 1 if you're running blah blah blah. What's hot potato? Time to wake up by passing a super hot potato in chat. I feel like this would look really good if it was like there was a visual component to this. Next previous don't do anything. It's just there for the aesthetic. Bro, this would be really good is like wait, Spotify doesn't like you can't make like a little controller. Wait, you can't make a controller thing, yeah? If there's like a little desktop app that you can control, that'd be sick. Because the desktop app is cringe. Is it time for me to start my very cool stream design? How about I do that for the rest of the stream? Let's plan for next stream. I could just go to bed because it's 6 a.m., but going to bed is for losers. If you go to bed, loser should be embarrassed, is what you should be. What is happen? What do you mean, what is happen?
Good evening, Nutty Fly.
Starting the bit redeem extension. Do you think it's a good idea, Tommy? I'm trying to think in my head, like, is that even a good idea? I feel like it is a good idea. But then, like, I gotta remember, I always come up with ideas that I think are good. But then I think about, it's always adding the customization options that are like 75% of the widget is like the settings that I give you guys. And it's annoying.
Nutty tabuti.
A bit redeem extension. Oh, you mean the Twitch extension? Tommy, can you just do it? You'll reap so many rewards from doing it. Just think of the 20% that you could be receiving. You know? Just figure it out. I mean, your background image? You mean like the thing? Yeah. It should be possible. I don't know. How many people in here? Okay. Raise your hand if I was to make a widget that builds in, that automatically assembles a bit menu for you. Would you use it? Basically, what I envision is I'll make a widget that will go through all of your StreamerBot actions, find all of the ones that have a bit trigger, then it will render out a bit menu for you based on that information. I would NGL fur. Not that I have bits yet, but that'd be helpful down the line. Yeah? Pay up then. Yeah, I think that should be the next one. I feel like it's a slam dunk idea. So it would automatically show you the range for the bits. You know I already do. Something do you mean? God, bro, too many emotes. I don't know what you guys are saying anymore. What is this sentence? What is that emote supposed to be? What is it? What? I can't speak in emotes. What is that? I don't know what that word's supposed to be. Or if it's an actual emote. No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying I can't read half your shit anymore. What? As in W-A-T? Oh. I can't read. You know what always annoys me? The word what, W-H-A-T, always renders as this, and I don't know, like, I just don't know what you guys are saying anymore. Oh, the other one that trips me up is the word streaming. When you say the word streaming, I think it's like a dude typing on the computer, I think. Or is it streamer? Maybe it's streamer. Streaming with a capital S. Yeah, streaming with a capital S. Yeah. It's that one. Streaming Pog, what? Can I leave the field empty, clear out the name? I don't know how you built it, maybe. I would be so annoyed when people break props for the photo booth. What photo booth? Without memed English comprehension, good show. Thanks, Hop Pot. Bro, I'm still... Weeks later, I'm still stuck in what I'm supposed to do with this fucking clock, guys. We're not going to talk about the clock again. The clock will make me angry thinking about it. Bro, can you align the artboards, please? Snap to the artboard. Why have a clock in the first place? Bro, clocks are so underrated as a stream tool thing. Because every time someone takes a random clip of my stream, I'm always going to know exactly when it happened. Wow, thanks for telling us the functionality of a clock, Nutty Dude. Without you, I wouldn't know how clocks work. Thanks, Chief. No worries. What is clock? Explain clock. Oh, you're actually curious? Yeah, well, it's for the reason I explained. Like, I keep an archive of every single stream ever. And so being able to know, like, if I need to find the full context for a clip, I can easily find it if I have the clock in my stream. Every scene needs a clock in my setup. Is this a thumbnail or overlay idea? This is an overlay idea. I'm just mocking it up. Alright, I need a photo of Apex or something. Because I'm going to have a desktop scene for this one as well. Apex game... Oh, wait, no. I have Apex gameplay. Maybe time bigger than the date? Nah, the date is more important for me. For my personal usage. In my opinion. If you could make that snap together comic book style, that would be sick. What do you mean snap together comic book style? Maybe stack the AM PM below the time. Oh. Like that? Like that kind of thing? Or like something like that. I don't want to have 3 rows. You ever give up on your stream, guys? And just totally give up on trying to be entertaining altogether? That's the stage that I've gotten in. If you guys are expecting quality content, you are in the wrong place, my friend. What is content? Chat, what is the date? When was my last Apex victory? Today? Oh yeah, baby. I had this game, I think, earlier today. Wait, no, I'm on the ground. No, I won. Look. Okay, I just need a random screenshot of some Apex gameplay. What is this absolute banger of a song right now, guys? Okay. So we're going to have a version that just shows cameras. Then we're going to have a separate scene that's exactly the same, but it shows my desktop in a corner like that. The clock widget lets us know that it's actually 3:05 for you. Wow, it is underrated. Yeah. That's why I have it there. Apex. What is that emote? Apex Friends. Who's your favorite Apex character, guys? Anyone here play Apex? Who's your favorite? Nutty, enough with the engagement bait and just do OBS things, homie. I'm trying, alright? Pathfinder. I like Pathfinder, but they nerfed him too much, and now he's cringe. But I like him as a character. I just think he's cringe. He's just cringe to play with. Pathy is apparently getting buffed next season. Is he? He better get buffed a lot because he's been nerfed so much. Thank you for that insight, Nutty Dude. You're welcome. Bob is my favorite. Okay. You tried at least. It's You made an attempt, and that's all that matters. How is this overlay? Would I ever use an overlay that looks like this? Something like this. So this would be... When would I ever use a scene that looks like this? I like not seeing a third of the game. No, you donkey. This would be like a thing where if I'm reacting to a video where you don't need to see the whole game or something like that, you know? I obviously would not do this all the time. I'm not that stupid, okay? I'm not that dumb. I wouldn't have this on all the time. When deciding to switch between full cam or full gameplay. Yeah, like if I'm reacting to like the GTA 6 trailer, you know, whenever that comes out, like don't like I want you guys to be able to see my face too, you know? Cuz I'm a self-centered content creator, you know? Yeah, it's like an in-between scene. Hello, smooth operator. You see Rockstar's post? Who's Rockstar? I like seeing I like not seeing a third of the game, okay. What's up, men? From Philippines. Hello, Bukoverse. Welcome. What other scenes do I need? I imagine this will be my main just chatting scene. This one here. This was going to be the one you guys mostly see. Purple keyboard is low-key the best one you had. It's pretty aesthetic. I agree. I wasn't expecting this keyboard to be like the best looker of all my keyboards. It's pretty goated. I do like this keyboard a lot. But because I need to feel something, I decided to switch keyboards today. Just so I could feel some emotions inside. Black purple. It's actually, no, the keyboard itself looks black. The keyboard case itself is actually also purple. Oh, you mean like the desk mat black? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, baby. Look at this. Chonker. Look at this. Look at this chonker right here, guys. Isn't that just the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life? Is it the best typers of all your keyboards? I'd rank this keyboard as number 2 in my collection. It's up there. It sounds really cool to type on, and that makes me a cool person. Here, look. You know? All right, what other scenes do I need? So we'll have like this. We'll have this. The best application to multi-stream in YouTube and TikTok. Stream elements. Switches are those? HMX cheese. You guys are gonna be... Wait, okay. Other scenes. We're gonna have a desktop scene. I think I'm just gonna delete this one. Right? I should just delete this one. It doesn't cut my face out well. Not on this lens, at least. I like this one. I like this scene better.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Am I like doing... Should I reverse this angle, you think? I reckon I should reverse the angle. Which one of these is better looking? Nah, I like the other one better. Or should I just not have the angle at all? Like, just get rid of that angle. Just add shadow to the one you already have. Huh? What do you mean? There's a shadow. I'm also gonna do a cool thing where I have my alerts. You know my cool multi-chat alert thing? It's gonna do like a cool layered thing where like the alert goes whoop like that from underneath. I don't know, I'm just abusing this use of aggressive angles too much. How would this one look? I gotta do more than this. Is this really all my stream design is gonna be? Where's this camera? Copy. Ew, gross. We gotta move this one more over. What else? What other scenes would I need? I have my SNES scene. What if I did a thing? Hold up. Let's take this idea. I don't know when I would ever use this idea, but let's try it. Can you make a tutorial at Prism Live Studio? No. I've literally never used that in my entire life before. You actually know more about Prism Live Studio than I do. Just from the fact that you asked me to make a tutorial in it. I literally don't know anything about Prism Live Studio. Okay, we're gonna make a 4x3 square. Okay. Make a 4x3 square. It's amazing for me, but I need an expert to tell me it's cons because you're my... yeah, but I've literally never used it before. I should be asking you to make a tutorial. Because I just... You could probably tell me more about the program than I can. Psycho, where's your tutorial? I need I need a tutorial yesterday. Man, that's crazy. Like, wait. So if I'm playing like a Super Nintendo game that's 4x3, I only have this much space on the side to put my... That doesn't seem right at all. My camera looks so small. Is that really how much space you have? This can't be. This is 4x3, yes? Wait, how big is this canvas? How big is an artboard? 2560 by 1440. Okay. You got ACAC? How do I add ACAC to my stream? That does look about right. Really? Dude, that looks so small. Do people like shrink their camera down maybe? Like if I was playing a 4x3 game. I guess it's about right. I had asked previously, but I was told it's oats only. How do I use ACAC? Why is his name ACAC? Why didn't they call him like Aniv 2? Crop the cam to 9x16. Well, okay. What I'm trying to go for is your mom. What I'm trying to go for is I want to make a scene here that stacks 3 cameras. Is that too much? Would I ever use a scene like that? So you could like see me work on some shit on my computer, but then you get 3 camera angles at the same time. Or is that trying too hard again? Hello, Shiny Soy. What a cool name. Website, Yo Nutty, what website system do you advise for channel point audio? I don't understand what that question means. For channel point audio? That's kind of much TBH. Okay, how about I do 2 cameras? Because what I'm thinking is, if I play a 2D game, which never happens, but if I did, I could have 1 camera as a controller cam. Or, so I would use this game if on the very odd chance that I actually play a SNES game. Yeah. Fuck you guys, this is a good idea. Nutty is always saying fuck you guys when we didn't even like say anything, dude. Is he like mad at us? What did we do, homie? Yeah, dude. I'm mad, okay? Nutty is so angry, dude. What is wrong with him? He's Blurp for... Oh, you should just use StreamerBot. We talked about Blurp and how much money Blurp makes from doing something that is exceedingly simple. No hate on them. Like, I'm sure they're making a lot of money. And, like, good on them for doing that and stuff. But, like, the service that they offer is not...
Hey Mr. Nut, you should make a tutorial on making a text-to-speech mascot. There's like barely any.
Another time, maybe. If you're wondering what I'm doing, me too. I don't pay. Do you think that could cause OBS crashes? Blurp? You don't pay for Blurp? What the fuck? Why is this? Oh. Nutty dude. What is the matter with you, homie? What is wrong with you, dude? I saw an interview you did where you gave a little tour of your studio. I'm curious what the equipment mounting rig you have or your streaming rig is. Yeah, that's a really great question. So, this bar you see up here is a bar. It's literally it. That's not a joke. Nutty overhead rig. This isn't a joke. I made a YouTube short about this rig. Rig for my standing desk. Here's how I built a super simple top-down camera rig for my standing desk setup. First, I went to Bunnings Warehouse and picked up this massive steel bar. Then I got a couple desk mounts. I don't know why I'm shouting in this video. I think it's because it was raining really hard. But like, when I watch back this video, I'm like, dude, why are you yelling for? There's no reason to be yelling. Anyway, just keep that in mind while you're watching this video. Here's how I built a super simple top-down camera rig for my standing desk setup. First, I went to Bunnings Warehouse and picked up this massive steel bar. Then I got a couple desk mounts that just clamp to my desk. I just used the ones that come with my Elgato key lights. Unscrewed and removed the lights to replace them with these clampy mouth things that I found on AliExpress. Then I just spanned the massive steel bar in between those two clampy mouths. Then I grabbed a couple super clamps to secure my I got it.
back
Thank
onto
you.
the poles. And finally, a third super clamp to hang my camera from that steel bar. Now I have a perfect top-down camera that I could use for unboxings, custom keyboard builds, and it works perfectly with my standing desk setup. I don't know why I'm yelling. This video was good, apart from the fact that I'm just yelling. It's just two clampy mouths. Then I grabbed a couple super clamps. That's it. That's all it is. I'm very lucky because I found a steel bar that is the exact length of my desk, 2 meters. And I built 2 of them. So like the other desk over here also has the bar situation going on. It's pretty sick. Okay, how about we do this? How's this gonna look? If you're wondering, chat, why is Nutty so concentrated right now? Is he upset with us or something like that? He hasn't said anything for a while, dude. I think he's mad. The answer is yes, I am mad. How does okay, what do you think of this? Is that like a decent idea? Now, how should we layer it? Which things should be casting shadows on the other things? You reckon the game
would cast a shadow on this or the other way. I think it should be the other way around. No, wait, no, the gameplay should cast the shadow. I feel like it's the gameplay that should cast the shadow. I'll read the sub in a second. I'm just playing hard to get right now. So you guys are like, Nutty, I need your attention, dude. Like I can read your sub. Totally fine. I could totally just go and read it. But I want you guys to be like, no, Nutty, dude, I need your attention, homie. Okay, and then this one. Nutty, when are you gonna give us attention, homie? I don't know if this looks cool. Does that look cool? I don't actually know. Okay. Then we'll do the nutty. I call this one the nutty special. You guys ready for the nutty special? The nutty special is when you don't know what to put in the background of something. So you just are lazy and you do the whole, oh, I'm so artistic and fun. Let me just do a blurred out version of the gameplay. Because I know no other design language other than this. So we'll do like Gaussian blur. Yeah. And then we'll add color. Which one is it? Something like that. That looks bad. Something looks bad about this. Oh, I put the wrong camera in, though. Sorry, I will read the sub. I'm just like, I'm mega focused right now. Like, is that cringe? Or based? I don't know. I don't know if this is cringe or based. Or maybe, like, we don't need the background and, like, we just fill the whole thing. Something like that? I would primarily use this for when I play 4x3 games. Or if I want to show something on my desktop where I don't need to show, like, the whole screen edge to edge. Cutting out the gameplay is throwing me off. No, you guys are thinking... Just ignore the apex. Imagine this was, like, Mario or something. Oh, you want me to actually put a picture of Mario. Fair enough. That's a reasonable request. What's a game? What's a game that we can play? Or, like, just put on the screen. I just Googled to Google images. Yoshi's Island. Oh, it's not even a sub. I'm wasting my time thinking I haven't read your sub. It's not even a sub. Hello, Vile. I need a screenshot of a 4x3 game. What the fuck? Oh, is this one of those weird things where Super Nintendo games are like 8x7 or something? I'm gonna go stretch it out. Okay. How does this look? How does that? I feel like it needs to go edge to edge. It probably needs to go edge to edge. I'm thinking it needs to go edge to edge because it looks cringe when there's like a gap at the top. Do you like the game cast? Yeah, it makes more sense for the game to cast the shadow in this sense, in this scene. But yeah, I want to be able to show my keyboard cam and my face if I want to like do hand cam control. I don't, dude. I'm going through all this effort. I'm literally never. When do I ever play 4x3 games ever? When do I ever do this? I just want to make it though. Also, I think the slanted edge is creating an optical illusion and making it seem as though this vertical line isn't vertical anymore. It's like an optical illusion. It's trippy. It is vertical. It just doesn't look like it's vertical. So what if I stretch it out? But then the sides get like really narrow. Is that like a bad thing if it gets narrow? Nutty, everything you do is bad. Like, just give up, homie. Nutty, you're embarrassing yourself, dude. Just stop. Just give it a rest, Nutty dude. Where does chat go then? I guess I'll just use horizontal chat for this scene. Does this look better? All right, how about that? So we stretch it edge to edge. We stretch it edge to edge here.
How long are you streaming? I have to go eat dinner, naughty bro.
Probably for another 10 minutes. It's already almost 7 a.m. for me. So this is the look I'm going for. Do you give this a yay or a nay, chat? Hello, just plays TYT.
Bye.
That looks better to me personally, yeah. But then if I put chat along the bottom, it's going to cover part of the game. Or the screen. Is that really a big deal? Probably not. Probably not. So this is what I got going on so far. So like, I think the defining visual characteristic of this whole new stream design is going to be like that kind of edgy, kind of slanty thing going on. It's going to be a thing that stands out. Thanks to whoever did that. I'll have a couple more scenes, but these are going to be like the main ones that I actually use. These will be the main ones that I actually use. Guys, I need to go pee. I'll be back. Wake up. It's streaming stampede time while I go pee. Here. I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy. Count Pokemon. I'll be back soon.
Pikachu.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
All right, who won? Sorry, guys, you all lost. You have all lost. I lost the least. One more, I'm locked in. Alright, do one more. I am gonna end the stream soon anyway.
RTX off.
I should guess 50, just 50 exactly. I wasn't even looking. You guys are all guessing low 30s though, so I'm way off.
RTX on.
I'm crying. Oh shit! Someone won. Congratulations, SR Sita. You have not climbed Mount Freckled Pop-Tart, though. Freckled Pop-Tart is still in the lead. Wait, I want to play again. I wasn't looking.
Pikachu.
No RTX off.
Do a barrel roll.
I think that's 30. But I'm going to guess 32 just because I think I always underguess. I feel like that was 30. You guys say 40? Okay, I'm way off. If you guys are saying 40, I'm like way off. But I really think it's low 30s, that one. Low to mid 30s. I did say low to mid 30s. Okay. You should learn to trust me more, guys.
Pikachu.
Stop setting the screen on fire. 1, 2, 3, 12, 16. That's like 34. I realize like 34. Oh wait, I have an advantage because I can actually see the screen, and you guys can't because of the redeems. Maybe I should hide the game and only look at OBS. What did I say? All right. We're playing until someone wins. Until someone gets it exact.
Nutty. You're streaming again?
I feel like this is high 50s. That was a lot. I feel like it was high 50s, like 58. But I could be totally wrong. Maybe 60s? What? How did no one guess 69? No one guessed 69? No one guessed 69? What's wrong with you guys? Bro, we had over 100 people participate in the game today. That's nice.
Sex.
I was tempted, but figured it was too memey. Nah, you gotta trust your gut.
Pikachu.
You gotta trust your gut. Three. How many is that?
Haha, sex.
$60. 60. Give him 60. I was close. I said 60. It was 62. Hey, I had some pretty good games. Freckled Pop-Tart. Even if we play one more game, unless Iron Kill gets it right and Freckled Pop-Tart. No one can actually surpass Freckled Pop-Tart, actually. It's actually not possible. What a wonderful game, guys. GG's. All right, here's the final leaderboard after day 1 of Streaming Stampede revamped. After 30 rounds, Freckled Pop-Tart is the winner. We are going to reset the leaderboard once per stream. So every single stream, we're going to have a fresh leaderboard. I would do like all-time leaderboards, but I'm too scared to do that. Because then, like, I have to protect the integrity of the data if I do that. So, like, my test runs are gonna, like, it's gonna, like, poison the well. Thank you, King, and I hope you have a good weekend. Oh, thanks, Bella Snowflake. I will, I think. How do I join? It's very simple. You count, and then you just type in a number when it asks you to. Just have a toggle for test runs? No, because then I'll forget sometimes. We had good games today, guys. Well done. We'll play more of this next stream for sure. Got to get going. Yeah, I probably should leave too. I'm out. Thanks, guys. Well, it doesn't look very exciting because it isn't, but I guess you just got to see it in motion. But these will be like the scenes that we design next week on Wednesday. I should be able to, I'll add like a couple more in here that are like sort of interesting, but these are going to be like the layouts that I'm going for everything. We'll build all of this on stream next week. And then we'll like position all the widgets and everything. We'll turn this into a reality. All right, I'm like hungry and I'm going to bed now. Everyone, leave me alone forever. See you guys on Wednesday. Enjoy Le Widgets. Join Nutty GG. I'm going to be releasing more widgets this weekend for Tier 2. So go to Tier 2. I'm going to be releasing Ocarina of Time widget. Browser edition. We're going to be doing all that shit this weekend, guys. Get some rest. I will try somewhat. I'm going to read who's streaming right now. Yes, multi-stream alerts are soon. I said that before, but I mean it this time. Whereas before I didn't mean it. I'm gonna raid. Okay, don't leave me alone, guys. I don't know why these are my recommended streamers. I don't watch these types of streamers normally, okay? Just... I don't know why it's recommending it to me. It just is, okay? Instant noodle soup? Wait, is he streaming? Where? Where's he at? Oh, he is. He's doing IRL dance stream. Get your freak on. Oh, shit. Dude. Gilbert's, like, super good at dancing, actually, for reals. Wait, where is he? That's not him. Where's he at? I recommend because your viewers watch them. Oh, is that how that works? He's teaching them? Alright, we'll go raid Gil. Go watch Mr. Noodles. Why did I think he had soup at the end? Why did I think his name was Noodle Soup? I don't know. I'm high. So you guys enjoy your weekend. Come back next week or else. See you later, guys. I'm out. Bye. 07? 07? 7 guys? 07 guys? See you guys soon. Enjoy your weekend. I don't actually know what I accomplished today, but just, yep. Goodbye. Ciao. Wait, is that hello? Whichever is the opposite of that. Ciao.